You have a blessed weekend. Bye-bye.
Yeah, Roger D there, David.
All right.
So there you go. But sad indeed. What age would Ronnie be? Must be near 90 at least. Would he be? Brian, go ahead.
Bye. Thank you for the call. Bye-bye.
Taking it through the radio traffic there and getting to you on the western seaboard there, Roger.
It's rough and tough.
The third contact. The last one was in 2024. Kenny, QSL?
Central England, call.
Gary, go ahead there. Say it in Canada. Back to you, Roger.
0, good signal over here.
I1 double freight on Central UK.
1956, Central England.
Hey, it's been a good old minute, brother.
1956.
How about it, David? One more time for you, punching through the spine of America, over there on the far side in Texas. How about it?
Well, Timo, let's give it a shot. Let's see. I don't know. You should be able to hear me. Conditions are not too bad. Timo, well, when you get a chance, I guess, give me a shout.
Now, any stations out there got a copy? This is 130 from Birmingham, UK, trying.
Yeah, I'll give you a shout. Good morning, good afternoon, 130. This is Two World Radio, 0696 QSL.
696, we got a copy. What's the location there, my friend?
Yeah, my location is in the beautiful state of Kentucky. I'm in the northern tip of the Bluegrass State, and my first personal is Mike Mike India Kilo Echo. Roger.
Yeah, roger there, Mike. I've got a nice steady signal on you there, no problem at all, so you can talk freely as much as you like there, nice and steady there. In Kentucky, from 130 in Birmingham, United Kingdom, England. Operator Matt this way, you're a 5 and 9 plus 10, nice and steady, I'm on the flat side, so you haven't got to worry about dropout.
Oh, absolutely there, Matt. Yeah, and you're sounding really good back here, too. I got a 5x9 on you. I'm also on the flat side. I'll give you my working conditions there, Matt. I'm using a Hermes Light 2 little SDR radio. I'm putting out about 300 whiskeys through a Moonraker 4 on the flat side, about 50 feet in the air. Roger.
Roger, sounding well, looking good for you. You're a steady 5 and 8, 5 and 9 on the peak there, obviously with skywave conditions there. So, my working conditions this way, I'm using the ICOM 7600 home-based radio, which is running into an ACOM 2100, giving you just under about a kilowatt through a 4-element Yagi beam, Roger.
Right on, Matt. Well, congratulations, sir. That's a pretty good setup you got there. It sounds great. I'm doing about 300 whiskeys through my Moonraker 4, and I'm using that Hermes Light. I'm running a 5K profile. Unfortunately, you probably can't hear all my fidelity with that ICOM, but you got a great setup, man. Sounds great. Can you give me your prefix? I got 26 !130, Roger.
Yeah, Roger. So a bit of traffic there, a few more stations sort of coming with you there over the pond there to try and get back to me. Obviously, I'm pushing about 350, 400 watts more, obviously, to mingle in with you guys over there. I've got a couple of thousand miles to do before I can sort of get in the middle with you guys. So, obviously, for me, it's just to get the distance and the travel to sort of mix in with you guys over there. I've got to go flat side and push 300 watts more, Roger.
Oh, yeah, I got you, Matt. No problem whatsoever, sir. My question was, what is your prefix? I got you as 26 !130. I just wanted to know what your full call was there, Roger.
My full call is 26 World Radio 130 Mike Alpha Tango, but I do swap it around sometimes because it gets a bit boring. So sometimes I say 26 Mike Alpha Tango 130 World Radio, but it depends on which way you hear me. Sometimes I do it differently on 385, but I was on 385 and I was shouting because I could hear Texas, Arizona, and Mexico. So obviously for me, that's the far southwestern corner. So obviously, with all the traffic on the eastern seaboard and that, it was all shouting me, but I could hear people like Dave and that in Texas on the border of Arizona. I was just like, wow, well, I don't hear you guys that often because it's trying to cut through the traffic of the east side.
Yes, sir. Yeah, that's what we're stuck with sometimes, where you guys overcrowd it for us to make it into deeper parts of Europe. But, hey, every once in a while you get lucky there, Matt. I'm glad to hear that you were able to make it down to Texas. I do believe I heard that, you were calling out to him. So that's pretty cool stuff. Congratulations on that there, Roger.
Yeah, thank you very much. It's just sometimes, even I was talking to, I think it was Sean on the West Coast. He was he was in Malibu in Los Angeles. Even that's a good one for me, to be fair. And even I was giving him 7s and 8s. But we don't normally hear the West Coast there often, to be fair. And I didn't even have to change the direction heading of the beam because obviously I think, you guys, I think you're sort of 60 degrees magnetic when it comes to facing us guys. But obviously we're on the opposite side of the fence, so we're always about 300 degrees northwest magnetic. So but I was quite surprised, really. I didn't even have to move the beam round.
Yeah, I copy you. I do, Matt. Well, that's cool stuff, man. Yeah, I've been able to get lucky lately. I don't know. I probably got 600, 800 contacts. So this go around with this solar cycle has been pretty good. I've been able to talk all around the world. Like right now, I'll talk to you here in Birmingham, And then later on in the afternoon, early evening, I'll be able to talk to Australia. Matt, I want to let you know I run a video gate. I'm running a live video gate right now. If you just look up my call, 2 World Radio 0696, you'll be able to see mine and yours QSO. I'm running this Hermes Light with a Thetis program, and wait till you see what it does. You're booming in down here very well, 5x9 plus. So get a look at it. Tell me what you think, Roger.
I will do, no problem at all there, buddy. Glad to be here. She says, yeah, we're more or less the same, to be fair. As soon as 12 o'clock comes round, especially at the weekend when I got a chance to play radio, if I get up about 5, 6, 7 o'clock in the morning, I'll swing the beam round to about 60 degrees, and I'll shoot across to Australia myself from here. So we're more or less the same, on par with you guys, to be fair. I don't really sort of move pretty much off 385 or 395 or 400, to be fair, because it's the same frequency for Australia. So it's just literally 385 in the afternoon for you guys, calling frequency, and then it's 385 in the mornings, but spin the beam round 60 degrees, and Australia and New Zealand are first thing in the morning.
Yeah, that's cool stuff, man. You know, that's the fun part of the radioing, you know. I did an 8-hour video gate, I don't know, probably about 3 weeks ago. And I made at least 60 contacts. I spoke to a guy in Russia in the morning, and then I spoke to a guy in Australia in the evening. And, you know, a lot of other countries in between. But I thought that was pretty cool to make the complete circle around the world. Last night, I heard Japan on 375, but I never could make it back to the guy in Japan. That would have been a really good contact for me if I could have made that there, Roger.
Yeah, Roger, I hear what you're saying there, my mate. I hear what you're saying. The only one thing that I'm hoping to do, if I'm not at work, catch the peak of the equinox. That's the one thing that I want to do. Because I've only managed to do it once, and that was 2 years ago, when I just got the beam up. And what I did, I literally went north over the pole, and I hit the grey line on the equinox. So I got all my mechanical times, all the clock times perfectly. Equinox perfect, grey line on dawn perfect. Pointed the beam towards the North Pole, and I heard myself come back on the back end of the beam, coming up under the South Pole, coming the back way.
Wow, that's pretty cool, man. Yeah, I've never tried that. That's something, I guess, when does that occur? Give me a little bit of a heads up there.
That's the real one as I did, but it's really weird when you key off and then you can hear the back end of your QSO to yourself, and you can hear yourself on the back end of the beam, but you can hear the reverb as it's obviously coming off the back end of the beam as well, and you can hear the radio scatter.
Yeah, my question to you was, Matt, when does that occur? When is that equinox? What month of the year is that?
The Equinox 2026 is, if I remember right, I think it's the end of this month.
Oh, okay. Well, I better get my ducks in a row if I'm going to have an opportunity to do that. So, all right, Matt, I'll let you go. I got a bunch of guys in the background behind you calling for me. So this is your channel. I'm going to go ahead and jump off of it. I'm going to say 73 and 51 to you, sir. Nice meeting you. Nice hearing you. If you would, look my call up on YouTube, and we had a really good QSO there. You never dropped below 5.9. So get a gander at it. Just look me up, 2 World Radio 0696, and check it out there, Roger.
Yeah, we'll do that. World Radio 696 and 130 over in the United Kingdom. England. Yeah, I will do, brother. Nice to make your acquaintance as well. Operator Matt, short for Matthew. This way, Mike Alpha Tango. The answer to your question is Friday the 20th of March 2026 is the equinox. So if you want to give it a try, see what happens at your side of the pond, put your beam at the closest pole. Obviously the North Pole for us guys, being in the Northern Hemisphere. Try either a dawn grey line or evening grey line. And see what happens for you. Especially with the conditions on the old ionosphere at the moment, it's quite possible.
All righty, Matt. Well, I'll do that, sir. Yeah, March the 26th. I'll check it out. I appreciate it, Matt. Thank you. I'll say 73 and 51 to 26 World Radio 130, Mr. Matt. I'll log you on the cluster. This is 2 World Radio 0696 73. We're standing by.
Okay, that's 2 World Radio 696 from 26 World Radio 130. 73 there, brother. Nice to have the QSO with you. You take care.
All righty. We're going to QSY to 415. We're going to go to 415 QSY. We're going.
Is there any stations out?
Hello, Mike. This is 13 Lima Radio 4000.
Yes, sir, Mr. DD. I heard you in the background. Good morning, good afternoon to you there. Go ahead.
Okay, yes, Mike. I am at this moment outdoor station in my garden here over the side from my house and running only my radio power in the antenna, and the cable is 65 feet long, okay, Mike. Running only radio power, and also live stream on the YouTube, and you can look on my antenna tower. So live stream, you can look on the antenna tower, and you can see on my radio, and my antenna power. Mike, microphone back to you.
QSLDD, yes, sir. I'm looking you up on YouTube as we speak. So you're in your garden on your radio with just radio power. Congratulations on that, sir. I got you at about a 5x5 with no problem there, DD. Roger.
Yes, okay. You hear me? Lima Radio 776 North Germany. Lima Radio 776 Germany. Happy for this moment, okay? And yes, it's a super day in Germany. A super summertime here. 20 degrees in the sunshine and the blue sky. A very nice day, and I'm this moment here on the outside in my garden here on the side for my house, and running only radio power. Okay, Mike, many thanks. And I have also copied a station from Australia, and my antenna is booming to United States and no to Australia. And I have a copy of this station from Australia, and there was a 8 on the frequency and the robot sound, and I have a no copy of this moment radio from Australia or your radio in Germany. This was a big problem. I'm very happy you go here on this frequency. Mike, microphone back to you, and good greetings to Kentucky.
QSLDD, so you're saying there was somebody in Australia just now on this frequency, is that correct?
Yes, I have a copy. Your station for one moment. You have spoke to Australia, yes?
No, sir. No, I was actually speaking to somebody in Manchester, England, but we were referencing talking to Australia there, Roger.
Okay, yes, okay, no problem. Okay, many thanks for information. Yes, and time calling to Australia is at this moment no good, okay? Okay, Mr. Mike, and I wish you the best for you, and sorry, yes, my English is not perfect, yes, I learning by doing here on the frequency. Mr. Mike, and I make on this weekend and also outdoor activation on the mountain here in Germany, and 200 miles north from my house. And Sunday, okay, the next day on Sunday, make activation on the mountain, outside activation on the mountain, a portable activation on the mountain from my side, and on a Sunday, okay, Saturday, Sunday, okay, the next day here from my side. Okay, sorry, Mike, for my English. Microphone back to you.
Oh, DD, you're doing just fine, sir. No problem back here on my end. I understand everything you're saying, and you're doing a great job, DD. I'll look forward to the opportunity to speak to you outside on the mountain. I should be able to be on the radio tomorrow, so we'll try to hook up. I'll look forward to doing that. That's pretty cool stuff, DD. You and Timo getting outside like that, that's pretty neat, man. And that video with your antenna, boy, you got a big antenna there, man. That's a pretty nice setup you got there. How tall is your tower? How high up in the air are you?
Yes, so Timo has a good antenna. Yes, is correct. And I was on the Wednesday. I was on the Wednesday driving from my car to Timo, and I have a problem. My English. I have a problem. I have a back go to home. Okay, and this is a problem. I have a problem for my body here. Okay, I look in the hospital, and I driving home to my wife. And yes, and this moment is a good for my body here. And yes, and. Make activation in the next day was another friend, also a radio friend from Germany, and I know Timo. So way to Timo is too long, okay? And yes, this is yes, okay. Microphone back to you.
USL, DD. All righty, man. Well, hey, thank you for all the opportunities to talk to you. Hopefully I'll catch you when you're up in the mountain. There's a couple other stations in the background calling for me, so let me get to them there, DD. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. I'll keep your live stream up. Hopefully you'll be able to hear me for a while. I'll say 73 and 51 to you there, DD. Have a great day. 2 World Radio 0696. We waved.
Okay, Mike. 73. Have a nice day and a lovely weekend. Bye-bye from a small QLP station. Bye-bye. From Germany.
QSL. Well, I do believe I heard Miss Kate back there in the background. Good morning, good afternoon to you. 2 World Radio 0696. Go ahead. QSL on the 60 mile an hour. Well, hey, keep 2 hands on the wheel. Don't let me bug you going out there on that interstate. Just sit and listen, Kate. Are you on your way to your destination to talk on your walkie-talkie?
On the outskirts of London today. We jumped into Oxford to pick up a PA, like an amplifier. So just pick that up. It's in the back.
QSL. Well, I hope that PA works really well for you. What type of amplifier did you get?
Yeah, it's just for a band. So my husband is a music band. So yeah, it's about a kilowatt. So it should do the trick, Mike. But yeah, he's got it's a pretty good thing. So yeah, it's about a kilowatt. I think it's got like 8. You can plug 8 things in. About it. I know it's quite a good one.
QSL, well, yeah, I'd say a kilowatt will get the job done for you. It'll be a vast difference compared to your walkie-talkie with your 2.5 watts there, Roger.
Yeah, that's it. It's a shame I can't plug it into the radio as we're going along. But yeah, just to hear you, Mike, you're blasting in 57, 5 and 8 into the mobile. And we're just heading back into Canterbury. We're on the ring road coming round London. So I'm on the ring road to London. Back to you.
USL, well, you sound great, Kate. I got you in here probably about a 5x5. I've got a little bit of QRM coming in, but you're making it in over top of it. That mobile setup you got, it gets the job done for sure there, Roger.
Yeah, that's it. I mean, we do that faster than that, really, because there's limits at the moment on how fast you can go down there. Yeah, I didn't think you could go for it, Mike. It's raining back.
13 Echo Zulu, 13 Echo Zulu from Germany. Thank you.
QSL, that 13 division station out there, stand by. I'll get right back to you. Kate, you're out on the interstate and you're doing 60 miles an hour and you're doing a great job. Congratulations on that. And I really can't wait to hear you with your new setup with that amplifier. That's going to be cool stuff, Roger. Wow, Kate, you dropped out on me. I guess you made a turn or something that you dropped out there. All righty, that'll work, Kate. I heard that. Just drive safe, and I'll be listening for you when you get your new amp set up. So have a great day. Charlie Echo, 01. This is 2 World Radio 0696. We waved.
World Radio. This is the 13 Echo Zulu.
I'll go with the 13 Echo Zulu, ? Go ahead. Yeah, I heard somebody from the 13 division come back. Maybe I messed up your call. 13 ? Go ahead.
Yes, my friend. This is 13 Echo Zulu 84. My name is Eric. Echo Romeo India Kilo in the middle of Germany.
QSL, Eric. Well, good morning, good afternoon to you in the middle of Germany. My first personal here is Mike. Mike India Kilo Echo, and I am located in the beautiful state of Kentucky there, Roger.
Kentucky, and your operator name is Mike. Mike is a wonderful name. Yes, you have here a 5, 9, and 9 plus 10 only. Yes, very good, strong signal, very good modulation.
QSL. Well, thank you, Eric. I appreciate that. My working conditions are a Hermes Light 2, little SDR radio. I'm putting out about 300 whiskeys through a Moonraker 4 on the flat side, Roger.
Roger, yes.
QSL, Eric. Well, hey, man, what a setup you got there. It sounds excellent. I've got a lot of traffic on the channel right now, though, Eric. So I'll bid you a good day in the middle of Germany. Mr. 13 Echo Zulu 84, Mr. Eric, I'll send you out an EQSL card. Thank you for the QSO. 2 World Radio 0696. We waved.
Just the way I designed it to be. Okay, Mike. quiet, Missile Flight.
QRF 19 Romeo Foxtrot 121 calling for USA.
Yes, sir, Mr. Romeo Fox. Hey, good morning, Mr. Romeo Fox. 19 Romeo Fox 121. Good morning. 2 World Radio 0696.
Good morning. Yeah, for station 119. Romeo Foxtrot 1214. Calling from the east part of the Netherlands. About 2 kilometers off the border from
USL, yes, sir, Mr. 1214. Well, congratulations, sir. You made it back to the beautiful state of Kentucky. It's 2 World Radio 0696, QSL.
Okay, my friend, report from this side to Radio 245 and the Santiago 9+10 dB over. And very strong modulation, nice modulation.
Well, thank you, sir. I appreciate that. I got you in here at a 5x9 as well. Very good audio and great signal, man. Mr. 19 Romeo Foxtrot 1214. So you made it in. Very good. Thank you very much. I'll wave Diana tip that to you. 73 and 51 from 2 World Radio 0696.
Okay, my friends, I wish you the best day, a good day, and hope you can have a nice weekend, my friend.
Yes, sir. Oh, man. I see you over there, Richard. How about that Richard out there, Needlebender 456? You bought a channel?
Stand by,
Waving a hand to you there, Mike. Waving a hand to you there, brother. Needlebender 456, East Coast of England. Waving a hand.
You bet, man. Good morning to you. Good afternoon. Very good signal. You're booming 5x9. Nice to hear you. You said I know we've spoke about this. Give me your town so I can write that down. You said East Coast of England. Tell me what town you're in.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, we're on the east of England. We're in the county of Norfolk. In the county of Norfolk there, Mike. East of England, East Anglia, the county of Norfolk. I'm situated 45 miles west of the city of Norwich there, QSL.
QSL, Richard. Well, man, I'll tell you what, you're booming in down here today for sure. Great audio, too. You got that thing set up just right. You're punching right through the middle of it there, Roger.
Yeah, Roger there, Mike. Yeah, you are as well there. Little bit unstable today at the moment. Very up and down. There has been all morning at the moment now, but it was very good again this morning. But after lunch time, it seemed to change a little bit, take a bit of a dive, and very unstable at the moment.
Frequencies in use.
There, Mike. You're sounding awesome as usual there.
Well, thank you, Richard. I appreciate that. And you do, too. You sound just as good as you always have. You are booming. Booming. Congratulations. And thank you for checking it out. I've been on now for about 36 minutes. So, hey, I'm glad to be able to speak to you again there, Richard. Roger.
Sky Germany.
Yeah, I know we spoke yesterday, and you said you were going to have a day on the radio there, so I'll be listening out for you there. And just had a little bit of lunch. When I saw on your YouTube channel that you posted there, I thought, oh right, he's gone live now. So I had my lunch quick and finished my cup of tea and went on the frequency there and gave you a call there. But great to hear you there, brother. Always a pleasure there, my friend. You know that. And always enjoy talking to you there, Roger.
Oh, absolutely. Yes, sir. And Richard, I'm getting a train wreck back here on my end right now. There's a bunch of them out there. So get your lunch and hopefully we'll catch up again. I'll be back out on live tomorrow. So we'll make contact if possible. So I'll bid you a good day in the east of England. Be safe and you sound great. Mr. Needlebender 456 Richard 73. 2 World Radio 0696 QSL.
4,000.
Roger there, Mike. Yeah, you take it easy, my friend. Great to talk to you as always there. God bless to you and your family there, Mike. Always a pleasure, you know that. And have a great weekend coming up. Hopefully we'll speak again over the weekend now. I shall be about there, so I'll listen out for you. Take it easy, brother. Always a pleasure. 456 East of England.
Absolutely. Yeah, go ahead there, 4,000.
Okay, Mike, many thanks for this contact. And I called to Richie, Needlebender 456. Richie, Needlebender 456, you copy, Germany, DD 4000. QRP station this moment. So I'm too small, Mikey, okay? You can say to Richie good greetings from my side. I can copy here on my radio. And at this moment, QRP and Mike, many things, okay?
Yes, sir, DD. Richard, DD hollered out for you, and he said he could hear you. He's QRP out on his deck. But he wanted to let you know that he could hear you, Roger.
Yeah, Roger there, Mike. I normally speak to Gilby most days there, but he's amongst the noise at the moment, unfortunately, there. But I hear a very weak voice, but I've got lots of traffic on here now, Mike, so a bit difficult. But just holding a hand to you there, Gilby. We can hear you there, bro. I hope you're keeping okay there, bro. And hopefully we'll speak very soon.
Waving a hand to you. Many thanks. Bye-bye, Mikey. Many thanks, okay? I'm here in the background.
All righty. Yes, sir. And I tell you what, guys, I hear Mr. Garth, Miss 68 Charlie Tango 080. Good morning, good afternoon to you, Garth. Go ahead, sir.
Radio Germany.
Indeed, there. Very good morning, Mike, and everybody else on your YouTube stream there. These are blasting in today up in the strawberry patch as usual, and nice to hear you.
It's nice to hear you as well, Garth. It's been a couple days. I've been checking out your YouTube there, and our timing is off. I don't have every day to be able to talk on the radio. I did comment the other day, good morning or good afternoon to you. But I'm glad you checked me out, and I'm glad you hollered out too, Roger.
How's your adventures with the new Hermes?
You're asking me how I'm doing? Hey, Garth, I'm putting that on the back burner. I've got something else in the works, and I've stopped any production. I've got the Hermes all, put together, but I don't have the cabinet or nothing like that, Roger. Wowee, Garth, you took a dive on me, sir. But yeah, I've got something else going on that I spent some money on. So I'm kind of low on funds right now. So I've got to recoup my money, and then I'm going to move to the next step there, Roger.
Roger on that, Mike. Yep, no problem. We'll get it done the next time. That's the thing. It's no rush. It's finishing now. It takes a while. It took me over a year, and I'm starting again, as you know. Absolutely bunkers.
Yeah, Garth. What happened is I purchased an amplifier for my dad. So that took some of my funds. I'm wanting to get my dad a better amp, so I spent my money for my father there, Roger.
But you're on that. Well, indeed. Well, needs must, as they say.
I went ahead and got him another AL 1500. I probably should have saved my money and bought a Thunder or a Mercury, but I don't know. He wanted a steel tube, so I went ahead and got that for him there, Roger.
Roger on that. Might be fading out a wee bit there, but hopefully it'll come back in again. There's World Radio 456 in the UK, loving their Hermes sound.
Yeah. He just commented on there. I just saw that. My dad wanted a steel tube, so I went ahead and bought him one of them there, Roger.
Roger. We got a power when we get the Hermes going, and all of a sudden it'll be a new world here. And hopefully we'll get used to the new setup there. I know it takes a wee bit of an adjustment from working radio.
QSL, Garth. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I think he'll have a good time with it. But you're dropping out on me, Garth, so let me wave the hand to you. Thanks for checking me out. Thanks for coming in and calling. What a good day. I'm meeting up with all you guys. That's the fun part of this here. So, Garth, have a great day. Mr. 68 Charlie Tango 080, 2 World Radio 0696 73.
Have a good day. Enjoy your radio. I'm listening to your stream, plus I'm streaming at the same time. So you're doing nice twice at the moment. But you have a good day, and I'll be on the side there. All the best for now. Bye-bye.
Yes, sir, Garth. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. You did come up that time, but conditions are yo-yoing a little bit. Have a good day, Garth. Yeah, I see you, Timo. You'll be home in 5 minutes. Nice.
Division, Tango Charlie 680, calling.
Yeah, I copy you, Mr. 26 Tango Charlie 080. Is that correct?
Yes, Tango Charlie 680. Yes, that's correct.
Well, good morning, good afternoon to you, sir. You're making a good trip. I got you to 5x5. This is 2 World Radio 0696 QSO. Wow, I guess conditions dropped. 26 Tango Charlie 680. Go ahead, sir.
Yeah, this is Tango Charlie 680. Yeah, how am I coming across to you?
Well, I mean, at one point you were 5x9 and you kind of dropped out that last over, but I heard everything you said. Go ahead.
I think there's a lot of traffic on the frequency. You're coming across really well.
Well, thank you, sir. I appreciate that. I'm back here in the beautiful state of Kentucky. My first personal is Mike India Kilo Echo, and my call sign is 2 World Radio 0696. Roger.
Nice to meet you. My personal name is Ben. Bravo Echo November.
Yes, sir, Ben. Yes, sir. Well, your last over was 5x9. No problem whatsoever. Tell me your working conditions there, Ben.
Working conditions, not too bad. You're coming over about an 8.
I copy you on me coming over at about an 8. I was asking what kind of radio are you talking on, Roger?
Oh, I've got a silver rod on a CRT 9900 operating on 60 watts.
All righty. Well, it's making the trip, sir. I'm not familiar with that radio, but it's doing a good job for you. Where are you at in the UK? What town are you in?
Yeah, thank you. What kind of setup have you got?
Yeah. My radio is a Hermes Light 2. I'm running a little SDR radio. I'm putting out about 300 whiskeys through a Moonraker 4 on the flat side, about 50 feet in the air.
Whoa, that sounds awesome. Yeah, I'm about 21 foot up on a CRT 9900, pushing about 60 watts.
Well, congratulations on that, Ben. You're making a good trip on your 60 watts. You said a CRT. Well, congratulations. I've never heard of that radio, but it's getting the job done. I'll bid you a good day. 73 and 51 to you, sir. Mr. Ben, 26 Tango Charlie 680. This is 2 World Radio 0696. We waved.
Thank you very much for the contact, and you have a great day, 73.
Boys, I can't keep up with all you guys on this live stream. I can't type as fast as you guys are. Good morning, Dave. I see you in there. You, Carlo. I don't know if propagation's working to Paris yet, but good morning. Yeah, Carlo, I got you, sir. Do you hear me in Paris? Because I don't know. I don't think I'm here in Paris. Wow, I heard you in there, Mr. Lima Radio 776. You're very light, but I do got a copy on you. Go ahead, sir. Well, I'll try it again. 13 Lima Radio 776. Good morning, good afternoon to you. 2 World Radio 0696. Calling back. QSL, yes, sir. I got a copy on you. You're light on me right now, but I do hear you. Go ahead. Yeah, conditions must be yo-yoing. That time I did not hear you come back to me. QSL, Mr. 776. Yeah, I do want to apologize. Conditions are just not allowing me to hear everything you're saying. I know you're in there, but I can't pull out every word there, Roger.
Mike, you're going down. A lot of station is coming in here on the frequency here,
you, 60 meters. Mr. 2 Radio 0696, this is French Division, Carlo, standing by.
All right there, 776. Yeah, you came up really good that time. Conditions are definitely bouncing around, but thanks for checking me out. Good contact there. You were very light in the beginning, but you definitely came up that time. So good afternoon to you, and say 73. Carlo, I heard you in there. Just hold on. I'll say 73 to you out there. Lima Radio 776. Roger. Absolutely. Yes, sir. Congratulations on that. 100 whiskeys in that long wire. That's pretty impressive. So good afternoon to you. I'll wave the hand. Let me get to Carlo. Good morning. Go ahead.
Hello, Mr. 2 Radio 0696. I'm really glad to hear you this afternoon here in the frequency, my friend. I was looking at your streaming. It was just unbelievable page, and congratulations one more time for this beautiful interface. This is 14 Romeo Golf 94 Paris, listening to you. Copy?
Absolutely, Carlo. Hey, and you're blowing smoke right now. A 5x9. What a signal. I didn't even know France was coming in. And here you are stepping in there, and you absolutely knocked it out of the park. What a signal. How are you doing today, sir?
I'm doing great, my friend. There is no complaint. Just stopped working one hour ago, and then I went back to my home, and I put on the station, and I directly went on YouTube, and I saw your diffusion, your streaming link, and so that's what I say hi on your chat, and I'm really glad to hear you, and directly by the frequency, my friend. You're doing a fantastic job here in Paris. You're close to 9 with the radio with a Super 5, my friend. 14 Romeo Golf 94, Carlo returning.
You bet, Carlo. Yes, absolutely. So you're saying you just got off work, you came home and turned on the radio and the YouTube. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. And then you checked in with me. That even makes my day even that much better, sir. Me and you being able to hook up like we are on the radio. And I'm telling you, you're watching the stream and you are absolutely knocking it out of the park. What a great signal. How is things doing in Paris today? Do you got sun or is it raining, or what's the WX in Paris?
Well, the weather is really beautiful at this time. We got a beautiful sunny day today, maybe 18 degrees Celsius. There is no rain. It's going to stay like that until next Tuesday, as I saw on the internet. So we are really lucky, and we are really happy because it's really a spring weather for the moment. Mr. 2 Radio 0696, Florida. Kentucky, the city of Dayton in Kentucky. I remember you, my friend. Can you copy?
Carlo, you bet, sir. Absolutely. Yes, sir. Well, here's the story back here on my end. My WX today is 67 degrees. They're saying it's going to get up to 70 today. I need to enjoy it. There is a chance of rain sometime today. But right now, we've got some sun. Oh, man. Hey, well, I should be soaking that up because our WX back here lately has been awful. Nothing but rain, cold air. Well, but today it's changed. So I need to get out there and get a few sun rays. Wake me up a little bit there, Roger.
Roger that, Mr. Mikey to our radio 0696. Just unbelievable signal at this time. You're just coming as if you were a local station, just as if you were at the corner of my street, my friend. Well, the temperature is good, the weather is good, but we're just a little worried about the situation, international situation at this time. Well, it's not really quite good for the moment, and we're really hoping the war is going to stop in a few times. It's not going to stay like that too long time, because there are many problems here in France with most of the time with the petrol is going up. The price of the petrol is really, really expensive since about 2 or 3 days, but we cannot do anything about that. Can you copy?
Absolutely, Carlo. I totally agree. That regime needed to go, and unfortunately, my country had to tend to it. So hopefully everything pans itself back out and everything gets recalculated, I guess. Hopefully gas prices come back down. We've seen a jump in our prices as well. Not as extreme as yours. We don't have any waiting periods or nothing like that. What's good for our country, we refine our own gasoline, so we don't have to wait. But hopefully everything works itself out and the world just moves forward without that crazy regime there, Roger.
Roger that, my friend. Roger. We're really praying for the end of the war, and the things are coming back as they were before. But I can see each day I'm looking at on the television what happened in this part of the world, and we're really praying for everything's going to be okay for American people and European people and all the people around the world, because the war is never good for anybody. Can you copy?
Oh, you bet, sir. Absolutely, no doubt. And I'll be honest with you, sir, Mr. Carlo, I have a 20-year-old son that's in the military. He's a United States Marine, and I'm very proud of my son. But I do not want him to go to war. And so you bet your butt I'm praying for everybody and praying real hard for my son. So we'll go on. We'll move on here. Carlo, what a good conversation. I totally agree with what you're saying. And, wow, hopefully everything resets itself there, Roger.
Roger that, my friend. I really hope nothing is going to happen for your son, and he's going to be safe, and that the war is going to stop really fast, my friend. That's what I hope. For the moment, we're changing about the conversation. I'm just trying another microphone. Since 2 days, I've changed the other one. This one is a Behringer microphone. It's the Carl Deere, the Dynamite microphone. The model is the 8500, and I just put on into my equalizer EQV7. I hope the radio is correct, my friend, because I did not change the configuration of the equalizer for the moment. I stay like that. I let it like that, but I've just changed this microphone, and I hope the radio is okay for you, my friend. Can you copy?
Oh, Carlo. You sound like a broadcaster, man. What a good sounding audio. Congratulations on that new microphone. I've got brand new microphones laying around in my shack here, and I just don't fix them. I don't put them on, and I should. I've got a couple cool mics that I own, and I've been so happy with this setup that I've got. I've just not put them together. But what you've done with that new Behringer microphone, congratulations, sir. I mean, it sounds great. You got a perfect 2.9 K profile. You've got your highs and lows. I mean, it's perfect. It sounds excellent. Congratulations.
All right, my friend. Thank you very much because, I think there were two things really important in one radio station. The first is, of course, is the antenna. The antenna for me, just a 2-element Yagi beam. As I said to you just before, it's about 15 meters upstairs on my rooftop upon my house. And the second really important thing is the microphone. That's why I changed it, because I made some conversation test with my friends here in Paris, and they said to me it was a little bit better. So, I'm thinking I'm going to stay like that for the moment, my friend. Can you copy?
Absolutely, Carlo. And what with my live stream, and you get on there and listen to yourself, wait till you hear it. It's very impressive. I'm telling you, you've got it done. I'd put a nail in it. That's the microphone to use there, Roger.
Cool, Sky.
Roger that, my friend. You know what? I'm doing a streaming too on the YouTube, and if you go, I think you already subscribed on my channel, but you will see your signal report into my interface into my YouTube stream at 8 minutes, because I've just started maybe since 10 minutes, and we started the QSO at the 8 minute. If you go into my YouTube channel, you can hear yourself, my friend, because I am streaming too. Can you copy?
Absolutely, Carlo. I am on there right now. I just said hi to you, and absolutely, I'll check your live stream out and listen to what I sound like, Roger.
All right, that, my friend. Well, I think YouTube is really great application for the radio. It's really necessary for all the people you're talking to into the world, and with this configuration, they can hear themselves on into the YouTube directly on the radio, because my YouTube is configured into my 7610 directly by a cable that goes into the computer. Can you copy?
Absolutely, yes, sir. That's the cool part about the radio you got. It directly interfaces with the computer, so I'm sure that probably is part of the reason why you bought it. But Carlo, I'm going to let you go. I got Timo back there in the background. I don't know if you're familiar with Mr. Timo. He's finally made it back home, and he told me he would call out to me. It's 13 Lima Radio 991. He's in the background calling for me. So, Carlo, just hang in there. I'll try to get back to you, but if not, what a pleasure, man. Hey, you sound great. Congratulations on your new microphone, and happy DXing. Get to it. Get doing your calls there, Roger.
4,000, stand by.
All right, Mr. Mikey. Thank you very much. Thank you so much for this beautiful QSO. I want to thank you for the signal report and for the radio report with the new microphone. I'm really happy with it, and I will check. I will see into your YouTube channel. You will tell me the time clock where I'm recorded on it. I don't know what time is the QSO, so you will give me the information, and I will check when you will stop the recording. I will check into my radio, because I want to know and I want to hear how I come into your station in Dayton, Kentucky. So for the moment, Mr. Mikey, I want to thank you so much for this QSO. Take care, stay safe. I wish you the best, and I wish the best for your son. I hope he's going to stay safe, and I hope we're going to make another QSO really soon to the frequency. Thank you so much, Mr. Q-World Radio 0696, Mr. Mikey, Dayton, USA. 14 Romeo Golf 94 Carlo, your friend in Paris, my friend. I'll be back on the side.
Amen, sir. Wow, what a pleasure, buddy. And thank you for the well wishes for my child, my young 20-year-old Marine. He just left for Japan this morning. He's going to be gone for 8 months. So, keep my young son in your prayers. His first name is Luke. What a guy, man. He's one of 5 boys. I've got 5 young men, and my last child decided to join the Marines. And me and my wife are sitting on pins and needles. Absolutely, no doubt. So he's got 4 more years, and hopefully he comes back. That's my whole gig. But thank you, man. I appreciate it. Carlo, what a conversation. Me and you started talking at about 1 hour. So check it out. I've been on 1 hour and 8 minutes, but you started talking to me in about 1 hour. So, Carlo, have a good weekend. We'll try to catch up again. What an awesome, awesome signal. What a pleasure to talk to you, too. Have a great day. We'll catch up. 2 World Radio 0696. Mike, we wave.
All right, Mr. 2 World Radio 0696. Mr. Mikey in the city of Dayton, Kentucky, United States of America. Take care and stay safe. And I wish you one more time the best for you and the best for Luke, for your son. And hope everybody's going to stay safe and hope to cross together the frequency really soon, my friend. All the best. Best of the retreat, and enjoy the weekend and enjoy the traffic. Hope the propagation is going to stay like this between France and United States of America. Mr. 2 World Radio 0696. Mr. Mikey, United States 14. Romeo Golf 94. Operator named Carlo. Your friend in Paris, my friend. I'll be standing by. Check.
USL. Well, let me get to Mr. Timo. Good morning, good afternoon. I heard you in the background. Go ahead. I guess that dropped out. Lima Radio 991. Mr. Timo, go ahead.
Yeah, Roger, Mike. That's
420. The station who calls Paris, please change channel of PSY frequency 420. Thank you.
Very well. 7 and radio 5, no problem on my indoor antenna. This is Lima Radio 991 returning.
Absolutely, Timo. Well, I got you in here at a very light 5x5. But hey, you're making it with your indoor antenna. So I'm assuming you just got off work and now you're back to your radio. Is that correct?
Yeah, that's correct. 100%. When I was on the way at home, I was listening on the SDR, and I was seeing you was booming into my local web SDR, and so it was sure that we get a contact. That's for sure. So you are always booming here into my indoor antenna, into my attic, and also the best regards to the 456 and the Lima Radio 776 in the background in your chat. Always a pleasure to come into World Radio 0696, Lima Radio 991 returning.
Absolutely, Timo. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I heard 776, but he was very light. I think he told me he was using 100 whiskeys, which at that point, once I found out that he was doing 100 whiskeys and making the trip, that was pretty impressive on a long wire. But Mr. Richard, absolutely, what a dude, man. He's coming in here like 5x9 plus at times. So propagation, it's working out pretty good. And for you though, Timo, that last over, you were 5x7. So it's coming up there, Roger.
Yeah, Roger. Very strong whipping around and strong up and down from your side, and so it's getting dark outside, so I don't know how propagation will be in the next minute, so but for the moment it works very well. So make it short. I think there was another call in the background for you where I want to test how it's coming across the pond. Maybe I will put out my vertical antenna, my home crew, and we'll test it again. To compare with my indoor antenna. So I will be in the background, and we'll call again with my vertical wire antenna. So go ahead with your deaxings, and we will catch us again. Lima Radio 991, World Radio 0696.
Yes, sir, Timo. Yeah, I'll look forward to hearing you on your outdoor antenna. Lima Radio 4000, Mr. DD said that he's going to drive 2 hours to get up on top of a mountain and try to get back to me tomorrow, maybe Sunday as well. So, yeah, hey, you guys got a lot going on over there. That's pretty cool stuff, though, being able to get out across the pond like you guys do on those outdoor antennas. That's pretty cool, out in the woods there, Roger.
Tomorrow I will be in the backwoods again with my skipper antenna. Maybe we will catch us there. So there's a very good chance to get a good contact from there. There's a really good spot for coming across the pond with very, very low output power. So maybe we will catch us tomorrow. So now I'm 10 minutes in the background and put out my vertical wire on a 60 feet telescopic pole out of my rooftop window.
QSL, Timo. I'll look, put it on the YouTube feed that you've got it set up, and then I'll keep my ears peeled for you. So hopefully you'll be able to make contact with me with your setup. But let me say 73s to you. Have a good weekend, and we'll catch up. Mr. Lima Radio 991. What a pleasure. Thank you.
My side, Mike. Maybe we will catch up in a few minutes again. I don't know how long you are streaming today, but now I will be in the background, and 10 minutes I will call again in with my vertical and we'll compare. So we will see. Maybe it's a little bit stronger with the vertical wire. So I'm in the background. 73.
Yes, sir. We'll catch up. Was that you again there, DD, calling out? Go ahead.
Yes, Mike. I have also your live stream on this frequency 2 hours. Your signal is 2 hours 10-20 dB over on the frequency here on the stream. Okay, you're a big gun station.
QSL on the big guns. Well, you know what? I'm just a little guy back here. It's all to do with the antenna and the audio. But I thank you, DD. Thank you on the big guns there, Roger.
Yes, no problem, Mike. No problem. And I have you listening on your frequency here, and there's also live streaming. Okay, and 2 hours is long my live stream here on this frequency. When you go on the frequency and you calling to stations, and 2 hours is your signal from 9, 10 to 20 to 20 to 10 to 9. Absolutely big on station. Mikey, okay, I look in my house and I come back, okay, and yes, I wish you the best and many things also here from my side.
You bet, DD. Thank you very much, sir. I greatly appreciate what you're doing there. It helps a lot for the algorithm when you guys post stuff on there. So we'll catch up, DD. Go do what you got to do, and I'll be standing by in case somebody else wants to call out. 2 World Radio 0696. We wait.
Waving hand 73.
Yeah, 2112. I hear your two-tone out there. Good afternoon morning. Good morning to you out there in California.
Hey, World Radio 121 in Scotland.
Absolutely, 121 in Scotland. Good morning to you. Go ahead.
Yeah, well, good afternoon there. Good morning to you, bud, and good afternoon to me. This is 108 World Radio 121, Mr. Louis in the city of Glasgow there. Good morning, my friend.
Absolutely, man. And you're booming down here. This is 2 World Radio 0696, and I'm in Kentucky there, Roger.
0696 from Kentucky. No problem, man. I'd speak to a few guys here from Kentucky. Yeah, this is 121 Scotland, 121, Mr. Louis Manson. Enjoy the weekend, buddy.
QS on a good weekend. Yeah. Well, I'll tell you, man. I'm busy, but I'm going to try to get some radio in. Mr. 121, it's one of them deals. You don't have very often to be able to do this, but when conditions are right, I try to do it as much as I can there, Roger.
Yeah, same with myself, buddy. I do the exact same. I work through the day. Once I come home, I come to the radio for maybe an hour or so, maybe every other night. And these boys are always in there. I'm always shouting and always getting a contact from time to time, and the boys all remember that. So it's quite handy. I'm not on a lot. I maybe catch maybe 1 or 2 hours of yous at night time after my dinner and stuff after work, Roger.
QSL. Yeah, today's my day off from work. And I'm on the radio as much as I can. I drive a big truck and I got a radio in there. But being at home is my true setup. I run a Hermes Light 2 little SDR radio, and I have a Moonraker 4 about 50 feet in the air. So that's how I do a lot better than I do out there in the mobile there, Roger.
Definitely, mate, man. I didn't catch your name, but you're giving me I seen a good 15 dB on your signal there. Obviously at home is my main setup as well. I use, now I'm using a ground plane antenna called G-Max Golf Max. It's made in Italy, and you need to check it out if you don't know it. It's a ground plane antenna called Linear. It's a 5/8 wave above a quarter wave antenna. Check it out, mate. I don't know if it's Italian, maybe not heard it before, but it's a G-Max I use from Italy. I'm pushing about 1.5 kilowatt through it at the moment, and I come 7300. This is my main setup in the house. This is where I too can speak to you boys.
USL, well, congratulations there, sir. That's a very good setup. You're sounding really, really good. Good quality audio and great signal. I'm running a Hermes Light 2 little SDR radio, and I run a Moonraker 4 on the flat side about 50 feet in the air. That is my main radio that I use here back at the house. My first personal is Mike India Kilo Echo, and my call sign is 2 World Radio 0696. Now tell me what your first personal is there.
Yeah, no problem there, Mike. Okay, got the personal there, Mike. The personal here is Lewis, Lima Echo Whiskey India Sierra. Lewis is the personal, the proper name. But I got called, my friends, everybody calls me Louis. Lima Echo Whiskey Yankee. Louis is my name. That's what I'm called by, Louis, Mr. Louis. The call's 108 World Radio 121 Scotland. Yeah, Roger, Mike.
Absolutely, Louis. Yes, sir. Louis. That's a good name. My sons have a friend that goes by Louis as well. So, well, nice to meet you, sir. You sound great from a 108 division. No problem whatsoever. 5x9. Keep doing what you're doing, sir. If you want to hear yourself, look me up on YouTube. Just put my call in. 2 World Radio 0696, and I'm running a live video gate right now, Roger.
Yeah, no problem, Mike, man. Get a wee bit of interference from some, a wee bit of noise. Yep, I'll look you up, buddy. I'll check it out, mate. I didn't get a video of this as well, so I don't really take videos, mate. I just do the contact. I also get a lot of videos sent over to me. It's at 2 World Radio 0696. I'll look you up, brother. No problem, Michael.
QSL, Louie. Yeah, me and you started talking at about 1 hour and 20 minutes. So just go to that point and you'll be able to hear what you sound like there, Roger.
Yeah, well, listen, mate, check it out, mate. I'll re-listen myself. I'll go on it now, mate, and I'll say 73s. I'll probably hear you again. I've heard you call it, and I'm sure we've spoke before the other day. I'm positive.
Yeah, Louie, we did. I'm pretty sure it last week sometime. So, but it's nice for you to contact me back. I appreciate that, sir. What a good day it'll be. Louie, have a great day. 108 World Radio 121. I'll wave to hand and tip that. 2 World Radio 0696. We wave.
No problem, Mike. Thank you very much for the QSO, and I'll catch you again, mate. Maybe speak to you off air. Maybe soon, or maybe catch you again tomorrow. Sure, I spoke to you during the week we did. No problem, bud. 2 World Radio 0696. This is 108 World Radio 121. Mike, cheers. Have a nice weekend, bud.
Be gone.
QSK.
Fire away on the QSK.
Yeah, good morning. 68 Oscar Papa 117.
Yeah, I'll try the 26 Oscar Papa. Go ahead.
68, number 6, number 8 Oscar Papa 117. Over.
Yes, sir. I got you that time. 117. 68 Oscar Papa 117. This is 2 World Radio 0696. Go ahead.
Well, this is Wienerbender number 9, reporting from the Gay Area, right here in beautiful San Francisco, the home of Ray Cerrone.
Yes, sir. Go ahead, 117. I got you in there. Sorry.
Yeah, no problem, my friend. The person here is James. Juliet Alpha Mike Echo Sierra. James, you're 5 and 9 plus 10, and I'm 55 miles northwest of Belfast. Over.
QSL, James. Yes, sir. Very well. You sound awesome, sir. I'm in the beautiful state of Kentucky, and my first personal is Mike. Mike India Kilo Echo. Go ahead.
Yeah, pleased to meet you, Mike. You're sounding really good on my side here. I'm using an ICOM 7600 here with the Hale microphone. The antenna is the 2-element Yagi beam about 30.
QSL, James. Well, hey, congratulations. You took a dip at the back end of your comment there, but you're coming in back here to the state of Kentucky at about 5 by 9. Very good audio and great signal when it's there. I'm using a Hermes Light 2 little SDR radio. I'm putting out about 300 whiskeys through a Moonraker 4 on the flat side, about 50 feet in the air. Roger?
Yeah, fine business, my friend, fine business. No problem at all. Well, there's a bit of traffic on the frequency. Won't hold you. Nice talking to you, my friend. Mike, 2 World Radio 0696 68 Oscar Papa 117 73, my friend. Bye-bye.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir, Mr. 68 Oscar Papa 117. All righty, man. I'll log you on the cluster, try to get you an EQSL card out. Have a great day, and thanks for checking it out. 2 World Radio 0696. We wave.
13 Radio 991, Mike.
Yeah, 991. Go ahead.
Yeah, now I'm on my vertical wire, and you come in sometimes better with the vertical and sometimes with the indoor. Now I'm on my vertical home crew wire antenna 5.8 wave on a 16 feet long pole out of my rooftop window in the bathroom.
Oh, my goodness, Timo. You're very crafty on how you set that stuff up, but congratulations. I can't tell a difference between the two antennas on how you sound or what signal you're putting out, but you're sounding great there, Roger.
Yeah, Roger, many thanks for the flowers, you too. So go ahead, there are a lot of calls I was listening to. I was the only one to test with my vertical. So many thanks, Mike. 0696 Lima Radio 991 is the vertical wire.
Absolutely, Timo. You sound great, sir. Congratulations on your redo. We'll get back, but there's another station in the background calling for me. Let me get to it there, Timo. 2 World Radio 0696. Go ahead.
This is Germany, Delta Tango 64 Germany.
I'll try that Germany Delta Tango question mark. Go ahead.
Delta Tango 64 Germany, 5 and 9 in Germany. My name is Michael.
QSL, Michael. Yes, sir. Well, I got you back here to the beautiful state of Kentucky, about a 5x5. My first personal is Mike India Kilo Echo, and I'm located in the state of Kentucky there, Roger.
Roger. It's very signal. This is very signal. 29 on dB in Germany. My city is Essen, Echo, Sierra, Echo, Sierra, Echo, November, Essen.
Do you copy, my friend?
QSL on the Essen. Yes, sir. I copy you on the Essen, Germany. Oh, that other station hollering out. Just stand by. Mr. 13 Delta Tango 64, Michael, you've made the trip to the state of Kentucky, sir. I got you in here at about a 5x5, Roger.
Roger. 5x5. No, thank you. Bye-bye. First QSO. This is Delta Tango 64 Germany. Bye-bye.
QSL, Michael. Have a great day in Germany. Thanks for the shout out. The other station calling. Go ahead.
19 International Radio 037.
Yeah, the international radio station. Go ahead.
Good morning, sir. 19 International Radio 037. Mr. Steph, QSL?
QSL on the Mr. Steph. Absolutely. Yes, sir. Good morning, good afternoon to you. This is 2 World Radio 0696, and my first personal is Mike India Kilo Echo, and we're in the beautiful state of Kentucky there, Roger.
Yeah, Roger that, Mike. Mike from Kentucky. You're doing a fine job this afternoon here in the Netherlands. 5758 with a very clear audio. Mike, over.
QSL, well, thank you. Thank you very much. You're making a great trip as well. 5x9 of great audio, great signal from the Netherlands. It's good to hear you from the Netherlands, sir, Mr. Stefan. Very good. What's your working condition, sir?
Yeah, well, nice, Mike, to have this contact. I'd like to share with you. I use ICOM radio, ICOM IC7100 with a 3-element mini beam pointing to America and 100 whiskeys, Mike, QSL.
QSL. Well, congratulations, sir, on your 100 whiskeys. You're in there with the big boys. That last transmission, you were 5x9. Congratulations. I'll let you know I'm using a Hermes Light 2, a little SDR radio. I'm putting out about 300 whiskeys through a Moonraker 4 on the flat side, about 50 feet in the air, Roger.
Oh, Roger that, Mike. Very nice hearing you using a SDR radio. I just bought one from SDR Play Duo, and I'm just starting with experimenting with it. But it has a little bit of a learning curve to it, Mike, QSL.
QSL, Stefan. Yes, sir. I'm very familiar with that SDR Play. It's a good kit. I'll let you know. It's very nice to look at the waterfall and the spectrum. But the problem that I found with that setup is running the Uno program. You can't point and click, and that's very frustrating in the process. You can just look at the screen, but if you use your mouse to try to change channels, unfortunately, it goes off frequency, and that throws everything on the program off there, Roger.
Roger, Mike. I got you on that one. So I used a different kind of software, not the SDR Uno, but the other version of it. It's called SDR Connect, and with conjunction with OmniRig, just a little man in the middle, you can fix that, Mike. QSL.
QSL, yes, sir. Yeah, I've used the Connect, and I used the SDR console, and I also used HD SDR. So there's definitely workarounds of that. But what I made the decision was the SDR Thetis program. You can't beat it. Oh my goodness, you can't beat the SDR Thetis. But unfortunately, you can't use it with the SDR Play. If you would, Stefan, look me up on YouTube. I'm running a live video gate, and you'll be able to see what I'm doing. This is my SDR. Just look my call sign up on YouTube, and I'm doing a live video gate, and you'll be able to see what my SDR looks like. Roger?
Oh, yes, I love to, Mike. I will do that. I will check you on YouTube and see how your setup is working. I saw some short clips about Thetis, and it looks very promising. But there are so many different kinds of software and radios now at this moment to choose from. So it makes the hobby even greater. So right now, at the moment, Mike, I'm using Cluster DX. Click on it, and it tunes automatically to the frequency, and it describes the call sign and everything. Did you try that as well, Mike?
Yes, I'm in the process of getting that set up with Thetis. I haven't pulled the trigger yet, but I do the cluster, and I am going to incorporate that with the Thetis program. My friend Garth, 68 Charlie Tango 080, put out a really good YouTube video about how to do that. So I'm interested in it. I want to get to it. I just get too busy talking on the radio to do all that stuff, Roger.
Well, that's a very good reason not to have tried it yet, Mike. But that's all what the hobby it's about: talking to people, making nice contacts, and even when you like to DX, get some good scores with new countries in your area.
Top of the morning, Jamaica. Jolly Roger, 252.
On every day. So it's always making the choice. If I spend my time, I have not so much time to inventing something new or try something new or working DX. Mike, you there?
QSL. Yeah, I end up. I get overwhelmed, Stefan. There's so much going on. It kind of takes your breath away, if I don't mind saying. I want to be, I want to have all the newest and the latest stuff, but sometimes it's just overwhelming. It took me a while to get this Thetis program running with the Hermes, and I'm just kind of stepped back a little bit and enjoying it now. You know what I mean? I'm not stressing myself out. I come down to the radio room, turn everything on, and start talking. Eventually, I'll get to the other things. That DX cluster involved with Thetis will make this radio so much special. Like you said, point and click. That'll be very, very nice. So, Stefan, I'm going to let you go. Check me out on YouTube. And probably at about a minute or about an hour and 32 minutes. Somewhere in that area is where you and me started talking. So if you check out my YouTube, you'll be able to hear what you sound like there, Roddy.
Oh, Oh, that's great, Mike. That's great. Yeah, I will definitely check it out because it's always interesting. Another experiment that I add to the system was my USB microphone. So I use a studio microphone with some processing right through the USB cable into the back of the radio.
Charlie Tango 5060.
Mike, it's totally the same on this side. It can be overwhelming sometimes, all the opportunities and everything that is possible. But you have to not forget to play with the radio and making contact. So very nice talking to you, Mike. Thanks a lot for the contact. I will send you my QSL card by Cluster DX, and I really hope to catch you again on the air, Mike QSL.
QSL, Stefan, absolutely, sir. I'll get you an EQSL card out as well. What a good contact, man. Pleasure to be able to speak to you. You sound great, and keep doing what you're doing, and keep having fun. That's the name of the game. Keep having fun. So I'll bid you a good day, good evening, and 73. 2 World Radio 0696. We waved.
Charlie Tango 5.
Yeah, just waving a hand to you there, Mike. 456, waving a hand. I had to say you're 15 dB over 9 there, Mike, to east of England there, Roger.
Ah, man, Richard, you're making me smile back here. Hey, must be good conditions going on there, Roger.
Yeah, Roger, yeah, man, you're coming across the pond here there now. You did take a little bit of a dip, was a little bit low there, but you bounced back up there like a jack in the box. It's unreal. Like I say, you're 15 dB over. It's amazing. Like you're in the room with me there, Roger.
QSL. Well, you know what? I'll just constitute that as being Mother Nature. She's treating me great. I'm happy. Well, thank you for that, Richard. You were 9 over that last go, so congratulations on that. And what you said about the Moonraker, too. I'll tell you what, I wish them people were still in business there, Roger.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, I just said the same thing on your stream there, Mike. I think you read it there. Yeah, I really miss Avanti. Fantastic people, weren't they, back in their day? And yeah, even this day and age, they're still sorely missed. I still miss them anyway. They're absolute. Well, I believe they are absolute pioneers of the modern antennas we use now, there, Mike. Especially when you think they were made in the 70s. Without all this antenna modelling software as well there, it was, made with old school methods, so makes it even more special, I think, there, Mike. Roger?
QSL, yes, and they've stood the test of time. Their invention back in the 70s and still working here in the 2000s. So, hey, I'm happy. I got 3 of them. I got enough to put 3 antennas together. I got hubs, I got elements, you name it, I got it for it. So I'm very pleased with them. All you got to do is maintain the gamma rods. That's the main important part about that antenna. Make sure your gamma rods are good and clean, and you get that good connection there where the element goes to the SO239. If you can keep that good, you're in good shape there, Roger.
Yeah, Roger there, Mike. Yeah, fantastic antenna there, the old Moonrakers there. And long may it survive for you there, Mike, because it's certainly working a treat for you this side. Really is. And I was lucky enough to have a Sigma 4, Avanti Sigma 4 vertical antenna, the one with the basket on it there. Had one of those when I was younger on the old band there, and it worked very, very well there. A bit big and a bit of an eyesore, but boy, did it work well there. So, awesome antenna. But, you're working really well there, Mike, and now you're even stronger to me there. I can really hear the audio fidelity that you're producing as well there, Mike. Sounds absolutely phenomenal.
Charlie Tango
15 dB there. It sounds fantastic there, Roger.
QSL, Richard. Well, that's the whole giddy up on this setup. if I can get you to hear me at that level, you're really getting what I'm putting out. You know, that's the important part. And that's why I put this whole system together. I didn't realize, though, I knew the Moonraker was going to work good, but it really matches up with this Hermes really well. It makes the system operate in the proper manner there, Roger.
Yeah, Roger, yeah. Mind you though, all the Avanti antennas I had there, Mike, they always tuned well as well there, didn't they? And over a good frequency width as well there, which I'm sure helps when you're running a little bit of power. So it's all, you know, the SWR is flat when you've got a bit of power on as well there. So all the sensitive audio equipment doesn't pick up any reflect coming back as well there, because I'm pretty sure that helps as well there to destroy many a good radio setup there with the audio equipment picking up you know, lots of reflect with it not quite tuned right with a bit of power going up it, but you've certainly got that tuned flat there, Mike, because it sounds beautiful, and now I can really hear all the audio with a 15 dB signal. I mean, you're still 15 dB there, Mike. You've not dropped there, so it must be like a little path between us or something at the moment there, because you're absolutely booming over still there, and it sounds awesome, really does sound awesome, and I can really appreciate the audio on my icon there, Roger.
USL. Man, Richard, you're making me blush, man. This is the name of the game, though. And you're right, the reflect, the coax, you know, it's all part and parcel of trying to put a system together. You've got to do the right stuff. And right now, I've got 0.6 reflect. It's not even a watt of reflect. And that's awesome. I got a 1.1 SWR. And, you know, putting this package together, that's what I targeted. I targeted those two concepts. And once you get those things lined up in the proper manner, hey, it's off to the races, dude. That's the name of the game there, Roger.
Yeah, Roger there, Mike. Yeah, making the most of what you're producing. And, yeah, I never understood that with people with that'll do sort of attitude there, where you're spending all that fortune on equipment and only using about sort of, you know, 60% of what it can do there. The rest is all turned to heat, as you know, there to loss there. So, but I think that's why I do well with this Moxon antenna. Like I said to you before there, Mike, it does tune really well there, and it seems to respond well as well there to a little bit of power going up it as well there. So I'm only cruises anyway there with this antenna. I tend to not need too much for this one. Don't ask me how there. It just seems to work well, this Moxon at this location. Just seems to suit it there. But yeah, you know, I've tuned it and it seems to be all well. I guess it must all be coming out what I'm putting into it there, and obviously with the antenna ERP as well there to help, it gets me along the pond nicely there, Roger.
Absolutely, yeah. And conditions have been very, very good lately. And I mean, you're watching my live stream, and I'm speaking, you know, I'm covering the whole Europe. You know, I'm not getting into Russia or, you know, Albania or nothing like that. But, you know, I'm covering a wide swath. And that's what makes this fun. You know what I'm saying? I've kept my antenna facing in your direction, and I'm talking all over the place. So the antenna's working out pretty good. And with my audio profile like this, I know you're running a 7300, but I'm putting out a 5K profile. So you're receiving me to the limits of what your radio can hear. And, you know, I had to manipulate that to make it work for all radios. There may be a guy out there that's on a Kenwood. There may be another guy out there on a Hermes. And, you know, depending on what you can hear is what, you know, I sound like to you. So I had to manipulate that. But my antenna has something to do with that, too. You talked about the bandwidth and stuff like that. It also has dB gain. And all that incorporated together makes this system work there, Roger.
Yeah, Roger there, Mike. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, 100%. And I mean, I only have a little tiny dB gain on this Moxon here. I think about 6.2. I think it is 6.3. I think this one there. But it is direct fed there, Mike, which makes a difference. Direct fed there with the coax cable there. And I got a balun on this one as well there to stop any current flow coming down the other way there. But it all makes a difference there. But yeah, man, you got that stroke in there, Mike. You really have. It sounds awesome there. Sounds really, really good there. And, it sounds ridiculously good there, Mike. To be honest, I can't explain it there, but yeah, listen to that audio all day there, Roger.
Wow, Richard, man. Thank you, dude. I appreciate that. You said you got 6 dB gain. This Moonraker gives me 28 times dB gain. So, 1 watt makes 28. So it's pretty cool how that works. But, hey, Richard, there's somebody in the background making some silly noises, and I've got to go get me something to drink. Give me a minute. I'll stay on live, but I'll be back. I got to take some medicine, and I'll be back in here. So what a pleasure, Richard. What an awesome dude you are. One day I might meet you, man, just because of how long you and I've got familiar with each other. I might make my way across that pond one day and come shake your hand there, Roger.
Yeah, Roger there, Mike. Yeah, that would be fantastic, wouldn't it there? Yeah, it'd be really good to put a handshake on you there. That'd be fantastic there, but I'll let you go there, Mike. I'll let you take some medicine. I've got a few things to take care of here as well there, and I've got a throat here drier than Gandhi's flip-flop there, so I'm going to have a cup of tea there, Mike. And I'll catch you a little bit later. I'll let you work some DX here, bro, while the band is open here, because the SDR on this radio is lit up like a Christmas tree there, so I'll let you work some DX here, bro, and I'll catch you again there, Roger.
Richard, you're right, sir. I laughed hard when you said that about that being dry. And you're right. If you watch my live here, man, there's signals from all the way from 27,200 all the way up to 27,600. The band is hopping, sir. But give me a bit, and I'll be back. I'll step back in here. So what a pleasure, man. I appreciate it. Go get you a cup of tea, and I'll be back.
Yeah, Roger. You take it easy, brother. I'll leave it on this frequency, and we'll see what comes in there. But you're still an S9 there, Mike. You've not dropped lower than a 9. Unbelievable, really is. It's fantastic there. But you take it easy, brother. We'll be back in a little while there.
26 Charlie Tango 5060. Charlie Tango 5060, Birmingham, UK calling. Charlie Tango 5060. Birmingham, United Kingdom calling. This is 26 Division. Birmingham, United Kingdom calling security exit standing by.
About 305, you're out there, 396. No contact, 396, North America.
Security X, this is 26.
Charlie 696, I'm going to put that in my sports car. I think that's what the
calling security X and standing by.
Well, it looks better than a regular CB antenna, but I don't know that. Oh, it's aluminum too. Yeah, it's not going to stick on there. Connection, but it's kind of like K1s, you know, the Land Rovers and Jags, they use aluminum bodies, so yeah, you're going to have to do an attachment from underneath the frame somewhere where there's a hardware bolt or something and extend it out. Yeah, I just ordered a new whip for my antenna. I cut it down a little bit, maybe too much. And I found it for $90.
Birmingham, United Kingdom,
and I started, and it said I ordered too minimal, so it won't complete the order, so I ordered two. Well, I did it through PayPal, so, you know, that way there's a little bit of protection. But boy, they had ICOMs in there for $200. I'm thinking, here we go again. This is not legit or what? Can you look at this website for me?
5060. Birmingham, United Kingdom, calling security X and standing by.
It comes up, and you can buy 7300 for $230, new or used. And I'm like, God, that just doesn't sound right. Yeah, and they have a website, and I don't know if it's in United Kingdom or what, and I tried to get a hold of PayPal just to cancel the order, and I'll go down to Firestick in Tempe, and it says you have to reach out to the seller to see if they cancel before they'll do anything. But if you look at the prices on that website for amateur radio, CBs, and you know, I bought an antenna.
Birmingham, United Kingdom, calling security X and standing by.
I didn't recognize the voice.
Yeah, that station out there calling QDX. Go ahead, sir.
Yes, the personal this way is Mikey. I'm in Birmingham, England. I've got you this way on a Signal 5 radio, BBC quality radio 5. Back to you.
Well, thank you, sir. I appreciate that. You're doing the same back here. I got you at a 5x9 as well. I didn't catch your call sign, but I know your first personal was Mikey. My first personal is Mike as well. And my call sign is 2 World Radio 0696, and I'm located in the beautiful state of Kentucky there, Roger.
Thank God.
Oh, you caught me out there, Michael. You caught me out there. I'm just searching around for a pen so I can write down your call sign. Your audio quality is absolutely booming over this way. Working really well. Radio this way is a 7300 Mark II, and I'm using the serial 3-element beam. Back to you.
Absolutely, sir. Well, that 7300 is doing its thing. Mark II. Absolutely. Well, congratulations on your new radio. You're a 5x9 back here to the state of Kentucky. I live in a little town called Dayton, a Delta Alpha Yankee, Tom, Oscar, November, Dayton, Kentucky there, Roger.
Yeah, Roger there, Michael. That's it. I think I've heard of the data. Before. But I'm just searching for a pen, and you caught me out. I can't find one. But there are quite a few signals calling out for you. So, but thank you for the copy, and I'll let you carry on. Back to you.
All right, Mikey. Yes, sir. Just give me your call. I need to write yours down. What is your call, Roger?
This is 26 Charlie Tango 5060. 26 Charlie Tango 5060. Back to you.
Yes, sir. Got it. 26 Charlie Tango 5060. Copy. Yes, sir. Well, have a good day, Mikey. Thanks for the shout out. 2 World Radio 0696. We're standing by.
QSK Germany.
73s. Have a great day.
Yes, sir. Go ahead there, DD.
Hey, Mikey. You're booming this moment on the 3-4 hours on my antenna. And your signal at this moment also 10 and 20 dB over the 9 here. This is crazy. You're a big on station.
Well, hey, thank you there, DD. You are too, sir. There's no problem for me to hear you. I got you at that point about 5 over 9, but thank you, man. I appreciate it. 20 over to Germany. That's pretty impressive, ain't it?
Yes, and I have also 3 hours my live stream on your frequency, okay? And also parallel, yes, I think this is correct, parallel. Also a live stream for my side, 3 hours on your frequency, and are listening from my, live stream also here on a frequency, 3 hours, and listening for your voice, okay? 3 hours here in the background. And your signal is fantastic. It's no going up and down, was immer constantly to 9 plus 10, 20. On the same side, on the all side, the time is very crazy.
QSL, DD, yeah. And it's been that way with you as well. And I know you're not running your big radio with a lot of power. So congratulations on that. I'm telling you, you're just as loud as you're claiming I am. And you can see it on my live stream. You're very, very loud. You're 5 by 9, no problem whatsoever. But I thank you on what you're saying about my getting back to you as good as I am. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. It's all to do with your antenna. And that is a cool video you got going there with that antenna. That's pretty nice. How high up in the air is your antenna? How far off the ground is your antenna?
65 feet is over the ground, so a 6-element beam, and 2, 3 feet over this antenna is a Grazioli 5.8 wave antenna, okay? Yes, and yes, Mike, I can go back to the 1 watt, okay, and this moment running at 200 whiskey from my radio, and I go back, okay, you look, I go back from the power, from my side, go back. 10 watt, 20 watt, 30 watt, 40, 50, 150 on the 200. This is a 200 watt.
QSL, DD. Well, I heard you at 1 watt. I definitely could hear you. That's pretty cool, man. You dropped that thing all the way down to 1 watt, and I was still being able to hear you.
Okay, yes, very crazy. And I'm testing and on the Monday, I'm testing on the Monday a mobile antenna on the garden here on the Firestone. Yes, okay, my shit English. On the Firestone, and I make a video. And I testing bombing to USA on my Firestone. The mobile antenna on the Firestone, okay, here in my garden on the Firestone, I'm making a sound, and on this is my mobile antenna. Okay, my English is not perfect. Okay, Mikey. Okay. Well, let's assume it's not going to show on the Monday. Fire stick. I've never been there. I'm testing a mobile antenna in a garden here. I'm in Florida.
QSL, DD. Well, I got somebody else in there in Florida trying to talk too, and they're covering you up a little bit, but keep working on that mobile antenna at your fireplace, and hopefully one day I'll be able to hear you talking on it. But congratulations on making it back to me here in Kentucky on 1 watt. That's very, very impressive, sir. Congratulations. And it's got a lot to do with Mother Nature and that beautiful antenna you got there. That antenna is something special at 65 feet. One question I do want to ask, do you use a hazer? Do you have a hazer on that antenna, Roger?
Mean to people, but sorry, this moment is also a station here calling. Frequencies are in use. Frequencies are in use. Michael, please repeat again your question.
Yes, sir, DD. I wanted to know if you're using an apparatus that allows you to raise your antenna up. And I'm familiar with it being called a hazer. Or do you mount your antenna directly to the tower? How are you putting that up there?
It's another station here, Mike. It's another station. I have a little problem. Station here. There's 88 on the frequency, and yes, yes, and a little quiz. Sorry, no understand this moment. Here is another station on the frequency.
Okay, yeah, it's a guy in Sarasota, Florida. I don't know. I think he's talking to somebody local, but I'll ask you on the chat, DD. I'll ask you my question on the chat, Roger.
Yes, I have your question on the stream here. I don't understand, and it's another station. It's a little better for your signal, and I have a little problem. You understand? Mike, yes, this is a problem. Another station is a little better for your signal. Last time I turned up the volume, all hell broke loose around 8:30. It's a little strong, DX and...
Yeah, that guy's out of Sarasota, so I'll let it go, DD. I'll get back with you. Well, I'll ask the question another time. Have a good day, DD. Thanks for the QSO, sir. I'll bid you a good day. Keep doing what you're doing. 73, we're standing by.
North America channel has been overran by aliens today. Over. No problem. Yes, on the next time you give me your question. You better stop drinking, man. Somebody's drinking your question in the next time. Okay, and I'm only here. Somebody maybe say some mean things about your excellent signal here in Germany. You're booming and booming, and I'm standby. This your signal is going down, up and down. Okay, and yes, Mike, 7355 here from GD.
QSL, DD. Thanks for the QSO, sir. We'll catch up. 2 World Radio 0696. We're standing by.
in one ear, and they look forward to talking to other humans. You know, I know we. We need the seasons back as they were, Tom. We need the seasons like they used to be in the 70s and the 80s, just normal.
Say it was fun while it lasted, but what do you do?
Whiskey. 1 Delta Charlie, 565. 1 DC, 565, Okay, hello, this is 13 Lima Radio 4000. Yes. Okay, this is Stevie.
I do have to get over there with the 4,000 in Germany, but this year, Sean McGreen Jr. man, Canada, over the weekend.
Okay, 6, okay, Canada, yes, I spoke with you, yes. Yes, okay, no problem, okay, I'm sure, good greetings, and good weekend. Where are you from, Didi?
Canada, from Italy, 1DC.
I'm sorry for the quiz cake.
QDX, demonstration. 1 Delta Charlie, 565. Hello, CQDX. Hello, CQDX. 1 Delta Charlie, 565. Standby.
got to get myself going here, get it together, and a couple things to do this morning. I'll be back in the office here in a while. I think I might. See, that's the problem I have. I mean, I could part this thing out at more than double my money at this point. But it's like, if I do that, then yeah, I pocket the money. But if I wanted to replace the parts at what I paid for them, I'm going to pay a lot more for them. So, matter of fact, I still have it. I sent it back, and they sent me, well, you'd like to think it was brand new, probably a refurbished one, but supposedly a good one. I haven't even used it yet. Well, actually, they're not very true, but the guy was very nice, and gave me an RMA number, and they actually made it good. So, yeah, I was happy with the outcome there. But, yeah, between the new one I have, the one that I'm already using, which is kick-ass, and this brand new laptop OLED 5070 Ti sitting in the box, it's only got probably 30 minutes on it. Hell, I'm starting to drown in computer stuff. They really are because of the memory and the storage, as you know, all being bought up by the data centers. Although, if you just want to browse the internet, there are still some pretty good deals out there. I look around all the time just because, and you can still find them.
Yeah, I was just looking for a laptop, really low budget, kind of thing. I'm not going to be playing games or anything, so I didn't need a big graphics card in there. And
Yeah, copy that. Well,
29DX77.
Good
afternoon there. Long time no hear. I spoke to you many times there. You're about a 5 and 9 all the way over to where you are, over.
Beep, contest. We're about ready to have another Roger. Beep, contest. 2050.
No problems. The name here is Delta Echo Sugar, 50 miles north of Dublin City. Just remind me of the operator name. Yeah, no problem, Sean. I spoke to you many times, man. You're always blowing across the pond, big signals. Take care, John. 73's a nice evening here. Blue skies all the way. Good contact there this morning into 91 Division and 25 Division. So that made my morning there, John. Over.
You're bringing out the worst in me. Yeah, and I'm trying to hide that. I hear John out there.
Good man, John. Good man. The name is Des here, Delta Echo Sugar. The flowers I send them back. I hope you're well by in your house as well, and the family's good. Be safe out there, buddy. 73. Bye-bye.
Oh, what are we going to have today? Chicken? I got my order last night. That's why I'm hurting today. I had to put all that crap away. Yeah, I know. I have to get out there and get it myself.
1305, 1305, UK.
One thing about it, I've never had anything taken off my porch.
435 for UK.
I got like it must be a 60-inch screen up there. It pulls out away from the wall, faces me. I sit here and watch the whole property. Hang on. Yeah, hang on, Dan. Go ahead, QSK. You notice those guys left? One's doing all that crap. Yeah, see, if you talk over them, they'll leave. They come here from AM. So there too, yeah. That's why I never did like AM. You know what? I used to talk AM when I was a kid, but that crap's gone. I heard that.
Hello, I hear John Digger. Hello.
I'm the same way, Dan.
South Africa, I'm waiting, other.
CQ, Needlebender 101, Needlebender 101, standing by. CQ, Needlebender 101, Needlebender 101, standing by.
Old Steven's back in there.
Now, good seeing the best on him, matey. You have a great day. 101, 124, South Africa, Steven. I'm waiting. How you doing, Anna?
Attention for 101, my friend. This is Needlebender.
I need to do that. I forget all the time. Uh-oh, got a Mexican up there.
CQ for Needlebender 101.
And he's running junk.
For Needlebender 101, please reQSY 440, we go.
Secure to Central Midwest North America. Secure to Central Midwest North America. 26 World Radio 002 England.
We called those Huaraches, and we wore them at the beach. All the surfers had them.
World Radio 002. This is
they're sandals.
World Radio 002 England calling.
Yeah, they had a place. What did they call that place? I can't think of the name of it, but they had a place down at the beach. You could buy them any size you wanted, and they were only like $8, something like that. Oh yeah, I wore them. Heck yeah, I was in style. Everybody had them.
CQ Bob 90.
No, never did that. I can remember wearing those 1-inch belts. Remember them?
QSY 440, 99 Montana, 99 Montana. QSY 440, my friend.
Yeah, that kind of stinks. Steven's waiting. Remember that movie?
CQDX. This is World Radio 002 Northwest England.
12 o'clock high.
CQ 101 France, Needlebender 101, standing by.
I think I saw that.
Okay, 53 North Carolina, 53 North Carolina. Very good morning, sir. This is Middle Bender 101 from Paris. Back to you.
I think I told you, but my uncle was stationed on that island where that bomber went off with the first atomic bomb. Anyway, they had a run of B-17s coming back, and this one came in, and it was all shot up. It was just tails almost dragging the ground and everything. Come in, made a beautiful landing, pulled off the side of the runway and just stopped there. You know, all the engines just still running. They all ran out there, and there wasn't a person alive in there. They were all dead. That's actually real. My uncle didn't lie about that. He wasn't a liar. Oh, yeah, everybody was dead.
Hello, 653. Afternoon down to you. I got this one.
I told you about them in the evening. They had a big place in the center there with a lot of chairs, and they'd all sit there and watch movies. And after the movie was over, the lights come on, and there'd be all kinds of Japanese stand up with their hands up over the top of their head. They were sitting there watching the movies with them.
Roger on that. How you old boy doing over yonder?
That was phony. I saw that. Yeah, that was phony.
Well, I do know we get over here.
CQ Bob Montana 99 Montana. Please QSY 440. QSY 440 99 Montana. Please QSY 440.
All right, after 6 inches, Charlotte. And by God, 73 kids, go to entertain. 44.
Oh, I've already figured it out.
I got you, Dick Greg. How you doing, Alan? Yeah, you fine? I got you,
Really?
7. The rest of the gang is trying to get in, but just have a great day. Boiling hot, sweating up a bit.
Well, what's really going on out here? Well, we got anybody else out here in Cleveland?
Well, you know what they done to me? They made me call in, and they'd send me a code, and you had to type the code in before you could buy anything. And they finally stopped that crap too. I told my son that's a bunch of crap.
Puppy monster out there. That's that puppy monster out there starting to shit again, like they always do. That's what it sounds like. Yeah, that's what they said. That was old puppet master out there starting the boat.
Oh, yeah. A lot of people grabbing your card and everything. Yeah, they can clean you out.
Hey, puppet master, go out there and show everybody how much of an ignorant, brainless piece of shit you are out there today, and like you do every day.
Yeah.
Nobody had let you deliver anything because you're too much like a mongoloid.
Anyone else?
Well, what's really going on out here? And that old muff master out there starting to shit like you always do. Anyway, about it after 621. Hey, or it's not 621.
Anyone else out there?
Or 623 over there in Illinois.
Yeah, I know it. I've seen them.
Over there.
That's fruitcakes out there.
Thanks, Dave. About a 21. Hey, 21 and 622. We'll break up that on over there.
Good, real good. Many thanks, number 27.
21 or 623 and all in Illinois. Midwest Channel Master 457. That's in Coal Country.
Well, you saw what happened.
See, if you behave, there's a good chance I'll let you transmit. So, Joe.
Hey, Michael, how you doing?
I will.
Oh, I know. You like that DX, and I'm not into that too much.
Yeah, it turned out to be a train wreck, man. Your boy was listening in. He kind of made some jokes on the live chat, but yeah, I made quite a few contacts there, Rod.
What, is he at home?
You know what? I don't know. He just was commenting, so I don't know. I ain't heard him on the radio. He ain't said that he was home. He might be working, sir.
How can he get on the he ain't got no radio in that truck.
No. He was watching my YouTube video, and he commented on the chat there on my YouTube there.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Coming to you.
Yeah, well, Dave, you sound great, sir. And like I said, I'm facing east, but, buddy, you're blowing smoke.
All right, Michael. I'll talk to you later on. Hey, tell your dad hi.
You bet, sir. I'll do that. I'll be seeing him at the fish fry tonight. Get to go down there and serve some pop and eat some good fish there, Roddy.
I don't want to hear about that. I love fish. I haven't had fish in a long time.
I hear you, sir. Well, Fridays are a good day to do it, man. Go eat you some good home-cooked fish there, Roger.
That's what the Catholics do, don't they?
Yes, sir. Yep, we got 6 weeks of eating fish on Fridays there. It's Lent. And then we'll do our Good Friday and Holy Saturday there, Roger.
Roger that, Michael. Well, you take care, buddy, and have a great day, huh?
You too, sir. What a deal. You sound great, and what a pleasure, man. I'll wave the hand to you. We're standing by.
Later on, buddy.
Well, that's hell of a signal. That is hell of a signal into the United Kingdom.
Hi, QSL on a good signal to UK. Yeah, you sounding great back here to Kentucky as well. You got 2 World Radio 0696, Roger.
Yeah, you got Sugar Yankee 07, Sugar Yankee 07, Samuel in Northamptonshire, close to the Silverstone Racing Circuit. 73, sir, you beautiful copy. Bye-bye.
Ah, you bet, sir. I appreciate it. Sugar Yankee 07. Well, you have a good day, man. Thanks for the shout-out. 0696. We wave.
Bye-bye, sir. Have a beautiful weekend.
What's that, Dan?
I hear the mobile out there, but, buddy, they're blowing my doors out. I'll wave to you in that mobile, Roger.
1305 UK, 1305 England, QSY, 445, 445.
Dan, I think I'm going to go jump in the shower. I'm not going to jump in. I might wind up on the floor. Anyway, I'm going to go take a shower. Man. Oh, gee. All right, I'll talk to you in a little bit.
But you got a lot of noise when you keyed out.
But wash your nasty mouth.
Hey, Brian, your radio's on. South Africa, QRZ.
Yes, sir. Good morning. Good afternoon there, Stephen. Mr. Needlebender down there. I'll tell you what, Stephen, you sound great back here to Kentucky. 2 World Radio 0696. We're waving.
Yeah, 696, you're making a damn record, and all the best, mate, and have a great weekend, and all the best up in Kentucky, 0696. 44 Needle Meter 124. I got you buried at 5 and 8 there, buddy. Have a good day, over.
Hey, you bet, Stephen. Thank you. I got you at a 5x9, man. You are sounding great from South Africa. Thanks for picking me up, sir. I'll wave Diane to you. 2 World Radio 0696. We wave.
Take it easy, mate, and Central UK good work. I'll be listening for you boys tomorrow morning, Hot. We're sitting on at the moment about 38 degrees Celsius. Just getting ready for bed. Just made our food for the evening, and tomorrow's another day there. Have a good one, over.
Yes, sir, Stephen. I copy you on getting ready for bed. Yeah, it's right now local time, 12:15. Well, 11 after. I'll tell you what, though, Stephen, we did turn out to have some pretty good weather. It's cloudy, but it's 77 degrees outside. Whew. Man, spring is sprung there, Roger.
Yeah, Roger. Well, Lisa's working, and we're waiting for bloody winter. I can't wait for it. And today was 38 degrees Celsius.
Everybody there stateside, everybody. You got a copy on the 023.
Probably sitting at about 18, 19 Fahrenheit, and
this is the 023. We're listening.
But yeah, no, I'll tell you what. I'm sitting in my underguts here. The sweat is pouring off. We're having something to eat. I've got the aircon going, and we're just going to have to just cool off, over.
QSL, Stephen. Yeah, good idea. Yeah, it seems like it may be pretty hot down there to you. Well, hey, good luck with that, man. Have fun, and we'll catch you on the radio again. 44 Needle Bender 124, Mr. Stephen. Thanks for picking me up, sir. I'll wave Diane a tip that to you. 2 World Radio 0696. We wave.
Take it easy, 696. You have a great day. Keep up the good work, mate.
Hey, Mike, 0696. Did you copy Lima Radio 991? Lima Radio 991. Waving your hand.
With the rest of the gang. South Africa, 44 Needle Meter 124. Down here in St. Lucia, South Africa. Have a great one.
Hey, Mike, I got you on my live stream. World Radio 0696. I got you on my live stream. Radio 991, Germany.
Yes, sir, Timo. I hear you out there. I was letting Stephen call it off there, but good evening there, Timo. Mr. Lima Radio 991. Good evening.
We're just trying to make
good evening. I got your signal. Again, I'm in vertigo, so I don't want to disturb or occupy the frequency, so I only want to say I'm here. Take care of you and enjoy your weekend. Lima Radio 991.
QSL, yes, sir, Timo. Well, I appreciate that, sir. I'm going to be live for a little while longer, and then I got to get myself together so I can go to church. But thank you for shouting out, man. 13 Lima Radio 991, 2 World Radio 0696. We're standing by.
Really appreciate it. Bye-bye, Mike.
Hey, Mike, you're booming to Bavaria.
QSL, Mr. 4000. Yes, sir. Well, you're still sounding good back here in the beautiful state of Kentucky there.
Yes, you're booming 9, 5 dB over the 9 to the same time here. This is crazy. I was in the house and yes, I eat a little cheese, okay, and I'm back in the garden and I have here a fire here in my garden, okay, yes. I have a one-man party here and a little fire here. And you're booming.
QSL, yes, sir. Well, you're doing the same back here at my little station as well. Mr. DD, you sound great. Enjoy your evening in your garden there, Roger.
Yes, I'm here in the garden here this moment. I'm here this moment in the garden, and yes, also only live streaming on this moment also, and Fire. And yes, I eat a steak, okay, and a little grilling here.
QSL, yes, sir. I see your live stream with your fire pit. That's a pretty cool setup, man. Well, hey, get that steak done and enjoy your evening there, Roger.
Yes. Okay, Mike. Okay, I have this is information for you. Yeah, you booming on this moment. Very, very good. And yes. And I go on next day on the morning on the mountains. Okay, I wish you the best to you. And I'm standby also and listening for your contacts on this frequency. I'm only standby and only listening and no calling and only listening your contacts, okay?
QSL, DD, no doubt. I hear Timo calling back in there. Let me get to him real quick, but I'll say good evening to you, and we'll catch up tomorrow. Go ahead, Timo. What's up?
Yeah, you was surprised to be over 9 on the peak.
Looking for any West Coast America or anything from the West Coast?
You're Moonraker doing really good job.
America, Canada, anything from the west side of Central West?
Anything for Eastern England. Yeah, he isn't coming through. Normally I can copy him directly, but today a lot of pure Mexico seems to be.
QSL, and he is just running his radio out there on his back deck too, so he's only running about 100 whiskeys, so that may be making the difference there.
Yeah, that can be. Okay, Mike.
CQDXCQ, Needlebender 101, France, Needlebender 101, standing by.
You got something to say, you must go in the church, so many thanks for the streaming all the time. Very nice to copy, by myself in your stream and get copy.
Needlebender 101, Needlebender 101, standing by.
It's always a pleasure. 13 Lima Radio 991.
QSL. Yes, sir, Timo. Have a good weekend. We'll catch up tomorrow. Get up there on that mountain and see what you can do. I'm going to give the 101 a shout. Good evening there, Lawrence. How are you doing, sir?
Very nice copy on you, my dear friend. Signal 9, Radio 5 in Paris. Just remind your call sign back to you, my friend.
Yes, sir, Lawrence. It's 2 World Radio 0696. This will be Mike. Roger?
Oh, Mike, very pleased to copy you. I am a follower of your YouTube channel. This is 14 Needlebender 101.
Roger, Kentucky, can you copy 365? South of Ireland, over.
QSL, Lawrence. Yes, sir. Well, I appreciate you following me, too. You sound great back here to Kentucky, but there's so many out there. Conditions are definitely wide open there. So let me wave the hand to you, Lawrence. Thanks for the shout out. 2 World Radio 0696. We're standing by.
QSK 365.
Okay, Mike. My personal is Fred. Laurent is a friend of mine. It's a Needlebender 917. I'm Needlebender 101. Fred, back to you.
Yeah, Fred. Darn it, I missed it up. Well, I'm glad you reminded me, Fred. Yeah, I know who you are. I just got it crosswired. But thank you for firing off. Let me know that I screwed up there. But I'll wave the hand and tip the hat to you there, Fred.
Yeah, very pleased to copy you, and thank you for the video gates you put on YouTube.
Get on out of here. Don't be coming up with all this stuff. I done told you. They cannot hear you. They cannot hear you. When I got my transmitter keyed up, you can just for
QSL, Fred. Yeah, I appreciate it. Thank you for following as well. That's why we put it up there. It's fun. But I'm going to get to that 365, that station out there in Ireland, 365. I'm going to sign with you, Fred. Have a good evening. We'll catch up. 2 World Radio 0696.
Okay, my friend Mike from Dayton. Thanks a lot, my dear friend. Hope to catch you this weekend. Bye-bye. Have a great day, sir. Bye-bye. Thank you.
Absolutely. Yes, sir. 365. Go ahead.
Yeah, this is 365. Past name is Jim. Like Julia, India Mike. Over.
QSL, Jim. Absolutely. Sounding good from Ireland, man. 5x9. Two World Radio 0696, Mike, in Kentucky. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger, Mike. You're up in the radio. I have a 9 plus on you there. A 9 plus on you, onto my 3-element beam, over.
Absolutely. Well, thank you, sir. I got about a 5x5 on you, Jim. You sounding good from Ireland there, Roger.
Yeah, you use a horizontal beam at your end, over.
Absolutely, yes, sir. I'm using a Moonraker 4 on the flat side, about 50 feet in the air.
Yeah, Roger, I can always pick out the beams. It's so easy to pick out the nice crystal clear beams, over.
QSL. Yeah, and I'm running an oldie but a goodie, man. Moonraker 4. So, all right, Jim. I'll wave the hand to you up there in Ireland. Mr. 365 Jim. Thanks for hollering out. Two World Radio 0696.
Good morning, Bob from Providence.
You bet. All righty, man. I'm going to take a standby. There's a lot of traffic out there. Two World Radio 0696. We're standing by.
About a 502, you out here?
Davey said he was going to take a shower. He'd be back.
Bro.
Oh, he's back already.
All right. I just wanted to see if you were in here.
Yeah, I just got through talking to Michael.
Yeah, I heard you on his SDR, so I just walked back in the door. Go do your shower.
Later.
Dave, what are you up to, bud?
Absolutely no good.
Quit it, man. I bet you worked today. You doing all right?
Yeah, I just finished up and walked in the door.
I hear you, bud. Well, thank you for following that today. That was pretty cool stuff, wasn't it?
Well, yeah, when you can't do it, I go live, so I can still listen.
There you go, man. Hey, that was fun. That was a train wreck, though, wasn't it?
Man, I'll tell you what, that Carlo guy and who was the other one? The other one came in there you were talking to. It's been about 20, 30 minutes ago. You had a long QSO with him. Man, they were loud.
Oh, I know. Yeah, they were 20 over at one point. Carlo was. But you may be talking about Richard, Needlebender 456.
Yeah, it could have been. I would have to go back and watch the feed, but yeah, man, they were just they were hammering you like a big dog.
Yeah, conditions were outstanding. Richard said I was 20 over at one point. Mother Nature's treating us right.
Oh yeah, Carlos said you never dropped below 15.
Yeah, hey, just by doing it with the little Hermes there. What do you think?
I hear you, man. That makes it nice. Hold on a second, Mike. Station, go ahead. Roger that. 137, 500 Dave back here in Las Vegas, sir. At QSL, it's 500, 500 Dave over here in Las Vegas.
Hey, I just turned my antenna towards the west.
At QSL, yep, it's, how long ago was that? Oh, yeah, 2010, yeah, things have changed in 16 years, I'll tell you. Oh, it's getting bigger every day. They can't stop building homes out here. We're losing water in the lake, but they're still building.
I got you 5 and 7 back here. Not a real strong station, but it's in there, man. It's above everybody else right now. Yeah, QSL. What kind of radio is it?
What are you doing down there at 648? No worky today?
Yeah, it's working, man. I ain't got no complaints on that. Lincoln's doing his job.
Yeah, Roger on that there. Yeah, that swing shift sucks. I did that back in the day when I just
he's still in there. It only dropped down about an S unit, maybe. QSL. All right, sir. We'll wave a hand, man. You sounded choice out there. We'll get back on the side over here. 500 Dave over here in Las Vegas.
27415 for England.
All righty, sir. Take care down there in Louisiana. 500 Dave in Las Vegas. We're out.
Oh, who's down there in Louisiana? They're eating them good old dried shrimp down there in crawdad tails and frog legs. Hello.
Dave, did you ever talk to Japan last night?
Roger, down there in Louisiana. Yeah, I'd like that old place. I was supposed to have been down there this year for Mardi Gras, but man, we had a hell of a storm up here in my neck of the woods, and we all didn't get a chance to get down yonder there and have some of that good old
coming up with all this stuff. I'm telling you, they cannot hear you. They cannot hear you. Well, I've got my transmitter teed up. You can just forget it. So just shut up and sit down.
Jumbo and jambalaya and all that good food down yonder there, Roger.
Hey, Dave, did you ever talk to Japan last night?
Yeah, I was talking to him when I texted you.
I'll be damned, Dave. Yeah, I didn't get none of that traffic, and then my boy was on FaceTime with the wife, so I don't know. I had to jump. I had to get with him there. He just texted me and said that he just left Dallas on his way in the air, 14-hour flight.
Sure, 457 up there.
Man, that's a trip.
North Dakota work,
Yeah, and then they told him one of the officers told him he's got to get acclimated to the environment, and then they're going to go to Korea. So by sometime next week, he's going to be on a mission.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, we'll keep him in prayers, man. Hopefully it doesn't go that long. He's saying a couple weeks, 5 weeks, I think is what he's estimating this stuff to go on.
Yeah, I hear you. Yeah, I don't know. There won't be no boots on the ground, dude. That's my fingers crossed. We'll see. My boy will do what he's got to do, though.
Oh, yeah. They don't join the service for, they join it for the education and the other stuff that comes with it, but they definitely join it to defend their country.
Yes, sir. That's the name of the game right there. He told me that. I'm there to do what I got to do, Dad. No question about it there.
Oh, yeah. And then the people that don't get that, they're like, oh, send your kid over to war and da-da-da-da. Make sure all the, all you Republicans or whatever, it's like, well, they signed up to protect their country. They didn't sign up just to go over there and dally-lag around and fly jets and get on ships and play around.
That's right. Yeah. His unit there, he's got 12 guys that he deals with. Him and 11 other dudes, and he's a scout, and that's a pretty good gig he's got. They go out on their own and survey the areas and report back to the leaders or whatever, commanders, and it's a pretty good deal he's got.
Oh yeah, and like you said, I don't think we'll ever land boots on the ground. I mean, we have some soldiers over there that were at the embassies that they've been bombing and doing whatever, but other than that, yeah, I think everything's just going to be guidance. There's going to be somebody sitting in front of a computer and not playing with SDRs. They're going to be playing with all the good stuff.
That's right. Yeah, hey, Gus, that is what my son is, Scout Recon there, Roger.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, you say the scout there, that's what he does. He's a recon. Goes out there and reports back to commander what positions are in and stuff. We was electronic warfare, radio intelligence, what I trained for when I was in the military there back in many years ago there, Roger.
I hear you, sir. Yeah, technology's come so far. A lot of what he does, he'll be using a drone, man. Put that thing up in the air, use the drone to lay out the coordinates and stuff like that. But, it's the modern way of, military. Obviously, though, as a Marine, once a Marine, you're an infantryman. It's crazy. I'm proud of my boy. He's doing what he's got to do there, Roger.
Roger on that. Semper Fi to him. I was a Marine also. Once a Marine, always a Marine. Devil dog. Hoorah.
You said it, man. Yeah, that's right. My son's 20. He'll be turning 21 in Japan. He's there for 8 months. Wow. I don't know. It's a whirlwind there from a parent standpoint there.
Where's he at? Is he over in Okinawa over there at Camp Gonzales? Gonzales over there doing warfare training over there?
Yes, sir. You're right. He just left Dallas on flight to go to Okinawa. But that's right. They're doing their jungle warfare training over there, Roger.
Roger on that. Yeah, I trained over there too for you. We went to Vietnam. We was over there in Camp Gonzales. Gonzales, that's the name of it. Camp Gonzales up there, doing jungle warfare out there, training for it.
You bet. Hey, Richard, I hear you, sir. Richard 456. I'm not looking in your direction, but I hear you out there. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger there, Mike. Just heard the conversation with your friend now. Just had to wave a hand. I heard you say you were pointing west to your friend. You're 5 and 7 still there, Mike. 5 and 7 still to east of England there, Roger.
Yeah, what about that there, Richard? Yeah, I turned the antenna back at you. You're sounding great, too. Man, blowing smoke back here.
Yeah, Roger there, mate. I won't keep you there, bud. You're okay there. It's dinner time here now anyway there, but I'll let you get back to your friend there. Just had to wave a hand to you there, my friend, before the propagation went down. And even with you facing to the west to talk to your friend, you're still a 5 and 7. Absolutely amazing conditions today there, Roger.
You bet, sir. And as late in the evening as it is for you, that is extremely impressive. Propagation is outstanding. What is it, like 7 o'clock your time, 6 o'clock, and you're still making it in here? So kudos to you, man. You're 5 by 9, Richard. Congratulations.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, you're up and down here as well there, Mike, to a 9 as well, then down to a 7. But, yeah, good Lord, strange conditions there, Mike. But, yeah, it's just gone 5:30 here now. Just gone 5:30. So I'd better start the old dinner there, see what we got for dinner there. But God bless to you there, Mike. Always a pleasure talking to you there, my friend, you know that. And apologies for breaking up the conversation with your friend there, Roger.
No big deal, Richard. I appreciate it, sir. Absolutely outstanding. I'll wave the hand and tip that to you. We'll catch up tomorrow. Needlebender 456. Richard, have a good evening. 2 World Radio 0696.
Cheers, mate. Bye now.
Yeah, you take it easy there, Mike. Absolutely fantastic copy it's been today there on both accounts there. Fantastic copy there. Really, really made my day there, bro. And look forward to speaking to you tomorrow. Hopefully you'll be on the air tomorrow. So I'll listen out for you there and look for any live streams as well there. God bless to you there, my friend. All the best to your friend as well there. Say hi as well there from 456. And we'll catch you again there, my friend. All the best to you there. 73's in good DX. 456 East of England.
USL. Hey, Dave, was you able to hear Richard?
Nope, not at all.
Wow, no kidding, buddy. He was blowing smoke 5x9 from the east of England there.
Yeah, my antenna's not high enough, man. I'm not even in the first wave, so it makes it rough. But I know if I was over there at the old man's house, he hears them.
Yeah, one day you'll have to get out there and work it a little bit, Dave. See if you can make the contact.
Yeah, one of these days I'll grow up and be a big boy.
Hey, man. Hey, one day. I can see it. It'll happen.
I'll have to sell this place out and go over there and move in and own a Lightning 6.
Well, yeah. You need, you're working on it for you in the future, ain't you?
Yeah. Man wants me to take it over, but I just, I don't know. I'm not going to fight my sister over it, so it would have to be a discussion, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I hear you. All right, you know what, Dave? It suits for you. I mean, antenna and radio setup. Maybe your sister will have to have some concessions there.
Something.
Yeah, Richard, what about my buddy Dave out there, Mr. 500? Man, he's getting her done, ain't he?
Great. That is a nice setup. So we are working with a multi-radio and a 3-element delta loop antenna, and the power is about 200 watts, 200 watts. Over. Yeah, buddy, I'm not sure you talking deep, but have a great day, 44.
Yeah, my buddy Richard said how well you sounded on the radio there, Dave.
I appreciate it, man. I tell you, it was a work in progress, but now that we got it locked in pretty good, I can be able to send the file around the world, you know what I mean?
I hear you, sir. Yeah, we'll get to that. If you're not busy tomorrow, we'll probably associate on the phone and get that worked out. And I want to do the wind run back into ProSonus, see if I can get that file to drop in there to be stable. The last two that I've tried, they keep kicking out every time I turn it back on.
Really?
Yeah, I can get in there, open it up from the email, and then when I go to run it, it'll work fine. But if I shut ProSonus off and go back to it, it's blank.
Wow, that's crazy. Yeah, I'm not running any multi-band compressor at all right now. I'm just doing the main compression. That's it. It's not a multi-band.
What, you talking about the ProSonus compressor and that's it?
Yeah, that's all that's in there right now. That's all I'm running. I'm not running the G multi. Never did get the 1973. I never paid for it or whatever. So I don't know. I think it's working okay this way. So
yeah, it's probably got a lot to do with that mic. You don't need it.
Yeah. Well, this mic works great, man. I tell you, it's got a lot of bottom end, like a mid-range bottom. So you have to go in and scoop it out of the mic with the EQ. But other than that, it seems to be fine.
Their final straw.
Yeah, I hear you, dude. Yeah, sounds awesome. Dave, I'm going to text you here in a minute. My wife just walked in. Let me get to her, and I'll get back with you. I'll be texting you, though. I'm standing by.
All righty.
Good morning, Mike.
Oh, good morning. Yes, sir. What's up?
Just rolling the dial. There you were. Have a good day and good weekend. 7-3.
Yes, sir. 30-30. Yeah, man, you have one, too. Thank you. We'll get back.
We've already taken Wisconsin and Michigan. New Jersey Metro wants to join Canada, and we're welcoming them. We'd love to see it. We just need a few more border states, like Rhode Island and Maine and Oregon, to join Canada.
Shut the fuck up. 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 Shut the fuck up.
What they wanted to hear.
Shut the fuck up. 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 Radio Canada 405 Saskatchewan. We're on the side and listening. There was a station that came back to Radio Canada 405 Saskatchewan. I can't hear you because there's some guy playing some music on here.
You must have a sticky PPT button. Amen, brother.
Hey, well, we got some retard doing Morse code on there.
Goddamn fucking faggots. Oh, we don't care about that. What do you say? What do you say? This is Donald Trump.
Hey, 127 on there, 121, Scotland. Yeah, it's Louis, my friend, Lima, Echo Whiskey Yankee, Louis, Robert.
All right, Dave, I'm back, sir. What's up?
Just sitting here.
Yeah, how in the heck do you get off work so early today?
I didn't have, I got to go get my base pass. So I couldn't get on the Air Force base with my pass being expired. So, John, ran that for me, which is 5 machines. So he went out this morning and I went out and ran the other stuff off the base. So instead of doing, 9 machines, I only did 4.
Yeah, well, I don't know. I guess that was a fraudulent slip on having your pass expire. I'm familiar with that, Dave. When I used to deliver to the commissaries produce, it was a great gig. I'd go to them military bases and be there 4 or 5 hours, sleep while they unloaded it. It was great. But we don't do that no more. But I'm familiar with your pass. You know, you got to go through an FBI background and all that to get it.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I have to give them my Social Security, my driver's license, where I was born, the whole rigmarole.
Thank you.
So
hey, CQ, South Carolina. About 127.
Weeks after it expired, so.
No kidding, man. That sucks. Yeah, there was a time that we used to have to get inspected. I don't know if you've got to do that, Dave. We would have to drive our truck into a bay, and they would put a dog on it, and they would also do an infrared check, you know, bring a radar through it. I had to get out of the truck when they did that, obviously, but it was kind of like they were doing a scan, like for you, being in one of them tunnels. You know what I mean? They had to do that in them trucks, checking everything out.
No copy on 22-4 over there in England. No copy, Richard. And Johnny, I don't know if we got condition down there. 127606.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, we got a station in there, Dave. I'm going to take a standby. I don't know. He's trying to talk to somebody. He's coming in over top of you. I'll stand by, Dave.
All right, Roger. I'll stand by, man.
Yeah, I was talking to my buddy out there in Las Vegas, sir. I didn't, you know, we QS wide up here from 425. I didn't know you didn't answer when I hollered, but yeah, I'm standing by.
All right. Well, we're just trying to reach South Carolina and England there at the same time.
Yeah, I hear that, sir. Yeah. I don't know. I'm facing west right now out of Kentucky. I heard a guy from England just now say something, but I don't know if he was talking to you or not. Yeah, Dave, let's pick somewhere else. You got any other idea of a frequency there?
I don't show any activity on 50 right now.
All right. Yeah, we'll have to deal with the upper side of 50. I don't know. We'll go there. We're QSY. We're gone.
Okay. Alrighty. I don't show any upper side. I don't know about, what about you?
No, it's clean. They're up on 455, so we're good.
Yeah, I see it up above us here a little bit is off to the side, but that's it.
Yep, no big deal. It was a quiet channel. I didn't see no signals, and that's the good part about this. I don't know where that guy jumped in on 440. He just come barreling in there, and he was coming from out your direction, so he was riding your signal.
Yeah, I heard 606 in there. I don't know on your receive, but 606 is Brian over in New York.
Yeah, I noticed that. I heard him say that as well. He was actually from out west, so I guess same numbers. He was trying to get a hold of a guy in South Carolina and then a guy in England, 127. So what do you do? I guess he was working on it.
Yeah. Well, 440 is Parker and Ray and all them anyways, so they kind of get in there on that one. I didn't hear Ray at all, so I don't know what he was doing.
Yeah, that is their frequency. Him, Randy, shit. Mert steps in there a lot. Yeah, that 440 is pretty busy. Old Parker, he'll be like, "Oh, Mike, I'm trying to tell you," and he'll speak different languages and stuff. Yeah, he gets frustrated.
I hear you. Yeah, the old signal's sliding out on you, man. It's we're not strong right now.
Dave, I noticed that. What do you do? I ain't gonna go through the process of tuning up here. Conditions are fading a little bit.
Yeah, I come back around that time. You're on 9 over, so it's been up and down. I was hearing it on your receive on the SDR, so it's just floating around. That's all.
You know what though, Dave? For a long time though, out Europe, when I was talking to them guys in Germany and stuff, it stayed steady, boy. That was pretty special this morning.
Yeah, I agree. Man, I just don't get the signal like that. So, they're just, they're too far for me. I'm not high enough. Now, the old man over there being at 70 feet to the boom, that helps. But for me, or actually 65 feet, I think, to the boom. So, that helps out a lot. I'm 12 foot to the boom. Struggling.
Well, I mean, you're not even in the first, what do you call that, wavelength? What is that, 18 feet? I don't know. Then you go to 36 and 54. You're not even nowhere near it.
Yeah, the first wavelength is 36, then it's 72.
Well, I misspoke there. You got what I meant. No, you could actually be a 36 foot too, Dave. That's the quarter, half, 3/4, and full wave. That's the 72, ain't it?
Something like that.
My buddy Tebow just said you got some really cool, what'd he say? He has nice, clear, high Z audio. That's what Tebow said.
Oh, is he on your live feed? Yeah, I tell you, it worked out really well with this mic and everything. So I ain't got no complaints. I've got more expensive mics, and it just, they were harder to EQ than this one.
That's crazy, man. Well, that Richie threw that idea out to you, him and Doug, and you bid on it. I did too, but I just ain't set nothing up for it. I got to get busy on that, Dave. You change mics like I change underwear, though. You got a collection of them. I got 4 or 5 of them, but I only use this one. That's it.
Yeah, the signal's dropped out again a little bit. It's moving around, but I got 4 of them over here right now. Is what I got. It's 4 mics right now.
Yeah, that tube mic would probably sound good on that profile you got there. What's it? Let's see. Timo is asking me. It's the SXL. Let me see. 40. I may misspoke that. It's that D-Force $30 microphone. Yeah, he's asking me which mic it is. I guess I'm going to have to type it in. For some reason, I keep forgetting the damn number. It's an SLX 40, I think it is, ain't it?
Yeah, it's Sierra Lima 40 X-ray. Yeah, that's what it is. But they make another version. You can get the USB version, which is the Sierra Lima 40, I believe. The X is the XLR model, so that's the one I'm running.
Yeah, Timo said mind-blowing, clear audio. Ha! You got her done right, Dave. It matches up perfect with your voice.
Well, I heard Richie on it. All those other guys up on the other bands, and it seems to, they compare it to the Shure. What is it? SM80 or whatever it is. That's a $400 mic. Then they compared it to the TLM 103 Neumann, which is an $1,100 mic, and something else. And they said that it sounds just as good as those. So I figured for $30, where can we go wrong?
Absolutely, man. Yeah. Nah, I bought mine. Mine's sitting right here, ready to be starting to be worked with. But I don't know. It's one of those deals that I know I got to get a profile first, and then there's some altercation. I got to alter the audio interface, and that's what my fear is, Dave. I'm having so much fun with the audio I got now. I'm worried about swapping it out.
Well, if you swap it out, Mike, it's not that big of a deal. You can start out with the profile you're on and modify the profile you're on. As long as you don't save it, you click just save, it doesn't override the file that you have right now. When you click on file, you hit save as, and you can rename it. And rename it Fiduci. And then hit save, click save as, type in Fiduci, hit save, and then close it. And then when you go back in and open it up, it should show Mike's audio or whatever you're running now right under the one that you just saved. You can click on that one, it'll go back to this one. But you can actually go back to the Fiduci one that you saved and keep modifying that one.
Yeah, you're right. I'm just going to have to go through the process, I guess. The last time I tried the 7K one you sent me, got it all squared up, had the Fiduci mic on there, thought I had it right, listening to me on my other Hermes, and then all of a sudden, guess what? I shut it down and come back, and all that stuff I changed, and I renamed it, did it all, thinking I'm getting it square, and it's gone.
That's crazy. Yeah, I haven't even tried this on 7, but I've got it set to go to 7, the whole audio. I'm just using 5kc of it, but let me jump this thing out to 7 and see if the syllables are too bright here. Okay, there's out to 7, so you'll have to open your receive for that, but yeah, that's showing okay. I don't know if it's too bright on the 7K or not.
I'll be honest with you, Dave, it don't sound that bad. It's got maybe a little bit of a ringing sound to it. But other than that, hey, your syllabus is right, and it sounds pretty clear.
Yeah, all right. Well, yeah, that's the 7K right there. So hopefully it's working. All right. Yeah, because I'm showing actually from 30 to 70-30 right now is what I got it broadcasting as.
Wow, I'm impressed, dude. That is pretty nice. Hey, you nailed it, dude. That's the way it should be right there. If you want to go 5, you want to go 7, it's all up to you.
Yeah, I just backed it down back to 5, so I don't need to be stretching into the other frequencies.
Yeah, I hear you, man. Yeah, that'll get the attention, huh? I tried a 7K with this profile, and I listened to it on the Hermes, and it sounded decent. I don't know how or why, but it sounded decent through my headset. So let me do that real quick, Dave, and you tell me.
Okay, what are you going to go out to? Because I have to adjust it.
Yeah, I'm going to go to 7K with this profile.
Alrighty.
All right, here we go. This will be my 7K with my 5K profile. Now I slid it out a little bit for the EQ, but what's it sound like?
It sounds good. The highs ain't as bright with it that wide. It seems like they're falling out, but I mean it's showing the full 7. You're definitely getting 7 out of it.
All right, let me open my receive up, Dave, and you do the recording, and let me see what I got to do. Obviously, I could go into one of the EQs and lift it up, but tell me, record me.
All right, I just recorded it. So, I mean, it would be better if I had a stronger signal. You know, if you were 20, 30 over, it'd be great. But here, I'll hit play. Maybe I won't. You know what? I didn't set that up in this thing. Hold on a minute. I got to remember where that setting is now, because you have to open it up to hit the playback.
Yeah, and I've never done that. I need to get that working on my end. I've never set the recorder up, but I don't know. I could tell that it sounds good in my ear. But I can see on my screen that I'm missing something.
All right, I hit the button. Let's see if it plays.
Obviously, I could go into one of the EQs and lift it up, but tell me, record me.
All right, did you get it?
Yeah, I got it, sir. Yeah, I'll go back to 5. I'll be right back.
Roger.
We're back, sir. Yeah, I don't know. Like you said, I'm not giving you a really, really strong signal, but it could use a little touch up.
Yeah, I went into. I don't know if you got yours set up to play the audio. Now you can record it and hear it yourself. When you hit record, does yours show that it's recording? You hit play and it plays it back for yourself.
Dave, the one time that I tried to do that, it literally shut ProSonus down. I hit record and it blacked it out.
Really? That's weird. Yeah, because you got to go into the menu when you go into setup. You got to go into, what was it, audio? Let me look. Yeah, it's under audio VAC1. And right in the middle, you'll see where there's PTT to overdrive, bypass, whatever. If you go down, it's the 4th box. In the 4th box, it says bypass VAC for recording playback. That's got to be checked so you can get back across the air.
What about the other thing when you hell, I can't even remember. Is it a WAV file? Do you got to do something in that?
No. Well, yeah. If you hit WAV in there, the only thing I do in WAV is you can see the TX gain, and there's a slider. Now you can use that slider. Like I can, when I play you back, here, let me hit play, and I can slide it and change the drive. Like sometimes it's too loud. Right now I'm at -33, so when I hit this, I hit record. I screwed it up. But anyways, yeah, that slider allows you to adjust so it's not like over-modulating. It's like adjusting the mic gain for your playbacks. That's all it does.
But I'm just hitting record on my Theta screen. So when you talk, I hit record. When you're done, do I hit that again and shut it off?
Yes. So you hit record to record, and then when I'm done talking, you hit record again. And then don't hit anything else. And when you want to play it, you just key your radio. When you want to hit, when you want to play it, like you just hit play, and it is. Yeah, see, it is. Plays. It's just playing what I recorded. So if I hit record while I'm talking, I'm recording myself while I'm talking, and then when I take it off and I hit play, I'm talking. I'm recording myself while I'm talking. Behind I'm talking. I'm recording myself while it's crazy.
Wow. So when I hit play, do I gotta key the mic up? Hit the space bar on the mic or on the keyboard?
Yes. So you key the radio and then hit play like this. I'm talking. I'm recording myself while I'm. Yeah. So that's all I did, and then I hit play to stop it. So I can hit play. I'm talking. And then I can hit play to stop. But once you hit record, it overrides what you just recorded. It'll record the next one.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, I don't know. My wife just walked in. Let me say hi to her real quick, and I'll get right back to you. I'll try to record you, Dave.
Okay.
man.
Wow, Dave, that's pretty cool. Yeah, I was telling my wife about you talking about that microphone, and she was like, well, why don't you put yours in line? Oh, goodness. I guess. One day I'll put it up there. Yeah, I let her. I scrolled back on my video, and I said, listen how good Dave's audio sounds with that mic. And I pointed to it. She said, why don't you put yours on there? And I said, what are you thinking? Mine don't sound as good as Dave's?
Yeah, you sound good, man. I just, I don't know. It sounds great. I have no problem. I have that mic. It just, it's hot. You know what I mean? It's you got phantom power going to it, so it's really hot. You have to have a lot of noise gate or something to break it out. Where this, literally, if I turn my head just an inch away, that's an inch away from the mic. It doesn't pick up anything. So I got my door open in the background, and it doesn't pick up anything unless the dog starts barking.
I hear you, man. What do you think that's from, Dave? What did they do special to that mic to eliminate, surrounding noise? I know there's a difference between, what do you call that, cathode or whatever, you know what I mean? The variations there, I think there's 4. What do you think they did so special with that mic to tighten that up?
Well, it's not powered. It's not like a D104 or something that you have to have. You put batteries in a D104 to amplify the audio, where the 103 that you're running, you're putting phantom power in it to power it, so it's amplifying. You know what I mean? It's got amplification going on, so it's receiving whatever's in that room. Pretty much is hot unless you turn your mic gain way down. Now, see, with this mic, I've got the Behringer right at 12 o'clock. If I put the other mic back in line, I have to run it down to like quarter open. That's it.
Yeah, I'm with you on that. Mine is exactly a quarter open, and when I put that in and just preliminarily tested it, that's what I had to do to even get any sort of action out of the mic. I had to turn it up about halfway. So, there's learning curves to this. I'm trying to come up with the package though, Dave, where I can, run this one when I want to talk DX, and then when I want to have casual QSOs like we are right here, maybe run that mic, change the profile. You know what I'm saying? I'm at the point though, Dave. I'm lacking the, I guess for a lack of better terms, the know-how on the variations of, putting in all the DAWs, lining them up. I'm struggling I'm on the back of the bus on that. Back to your term. I'm on the back of the bus trying to do that.
It is. And it's weird because you can take a DAW and you can move it to a different location. Just take it from one and move it over one location, and your audio completely changes. So, you have to have them placed exactly right, or you're chasing your tail.
And I agree. That's the secret to success. And I've tried to keep that same rhythm going on all my, my profiles. And I can't eliminate the gate, especially with this mic. And, I try to keep, the maximizer and then the EQ and stuff like that. So I got to get away from that. I got to try to get a different rhythm for a different sound.
I hear you. Yeah. Now, see, I don't use a noise gate. I think I told you I'm running a downward expander. But even if I kick it off, okay, that's with it off. It's picking up some static in the background. I can hear it. It's picking up the fans. Yeah, it's picking up the fans of my computer because my computer's on the desk right next to me. But if I hit that, okay, that's with the downward expander back in. So it just clocks that fan right out of the room.
Yeah, it definitely eliminated it. And I'll be honest with you, Dave, it brought you up. So you had more presence with the downward expander in there, Roger.
With it on or with it off?
With it on. Yeah, you had more presence in your audio with it on.
Gotcha. Yeah, but like I said, it's just a free one. I went on that plugins for free and just grabbed one. It's a little itty bitty one. It's got attack, release, threshold, slope, and softness. And basically the only thing I'm using is a slope and the release. Everything else is turned off. The attack is down to 1 millisecond or whatever it is, and the softness is on hard. Other than that, I just leave that on, and this mic is not hot enough to pick up anything. It's only picking up my computer because my microphone is literally about 1.5 feet from the mic, so you were hearing the fans run on the computer.
Yeah, and you think your gate was working against that, and I understand that. I tried running without the gate, and man, I'm telling you, you wouldn't realize how much noises are in the room, even though I've tried to pad the room. I do got my amp underneath the desk here, but, I tried to eliminate it. Without a gate, it don't go away.
Yeah, my amp is about 4 foot away from me. I've got it on top of my gun safe it's about 4 foot away from me, so it's quite a ways away. But yeah, I like I said, I'm running BBE stuff that you sent me. I am running the Pro Q4 EQ. The only thing that I put in that it was K1 GMM Speed over there in Vermont. I am running his piece that we ran with his software. I put that back in line on this one, which is what the hell is this called? It's Real Life or whatever. I can turn it off. Okay, that's with it off. That's the Real Life off. Brings a lot of, hollow sound, but that's with it back on. That's that Real Life, which brings that bottom ended.
Oh, I hear it. And Dave, I got somebody else on the channel on upper sideband right now, so I'm not getting a full, spectrum of what your audio sounds like. But I can tell when you put that Real Life on. I have that also in my rack here. Not in line, but it's available. That transitioned over from the VST host, which was cool. Some of them did, but not all of them. Like the DD, I'm using the DD compressor. it transitioned from the VST host too. So some of them, his ambience one didn't. It didn't show up. So, you got to take the good with the bad.
Oh, yeah, most definitely, yeah. I turned the radio up a little bit. I don't know if that's helping or not. But anyways, yeah, that piece is the only thing I'm running. Then it goes back into the BBE stuff, the Q4 EQ again. And then I'm using an Echo Box, which is, I believe I got this. It was on that damn site again. And then other than that, I did download... Or no, I didn't. I am running just a compressor from everything else is out of ProSonus. Other than that, yeah, if I sent you this file, you would just have to have the download I think it's the downward expander. You have that. You have real life. You have that. The Echo Box. You would have to download that. And everything else. You should have. It should came with ProSonus. I'm running everything else in ProSonus gave us.
Well, I'll tell you what. When you get ready to send that, Dave, just pull out the Echo. Eliminate that from the rack that you send me. I got a really good Echo, Dave. I've got a UAD Echo. I think it's called Linux. It's really cool. It's got mid, high, lows. I mean, I can adjust to all that in the profile. So just pull that out and then send the file that way. And then when it comes, I'll insert that into the rack.
Got you. Yeah, because it's just it's an Echo Box is what it's called, but it all it does is just the Echo. But okay, that's without the Echo. I still have my room ambience on, which is part of it's part of Thetis, or not Thetis, but ProSonus. So I got that in there too. Hold on, let me go in and turn that off. Room reverb. Okay, that's flat audio. That's nothing. There's no echo. There's no room stuff or anything going. So that's just flat.
No shit, Dave. That ambience and the echo really, man, it puts a lot of sparkle in that audio, bud.
Okay, yeah, that's with them back on. So there you go. I think that's where I think that it gets the sparkle from, as you say. I think it really adds to the audio.
QSL, Dave, I got a call out there calling. I think it's 2112. Go ahead, sir.
Hey, Mike, good afternoon to you. I just got the amplifier in line here, pumping around 350, 400 whiskeys. Anyway, waving a hand, sir. I'm online too. Over.
You bet, man. Mr. 2112. Hey, so you're running your Hermes, and you got an 811 amplifier. What is your your small one? What's your little amp? What happened to you? Go ahead.
No, Mike, I got 100-watt Apache Labs here. It's 100 watts for radio. So I'm just running 40 watts into my 811 10-4.
I thought that's right. You told me about that. Absolutely. Well, congratulations. It sounds great. You got a better signal than you do with just running the Hermes there, Roger.
Yeah, copy that. Yeah, you faded on me a little, Mike. I'm waving a hand. You going to be on for a while? Over?
You know what? I'm in and out at this point. I got to go to church here about 4:30, but I'll need to get ready about 3. We got to work the church fish fry tonight, so I'm in. I've been in here since about 4 hours, and I know you've been checking in on my stream, but if you don't catch back up with me, I'll be back in here tomorrow, Roger.
I got irrigation connection problems, but anyway, waving a hand, good to hear from you. I can't hear your other party, by the way, but I hear you now, and you're kind of dipping and coming back in, so waving a hand to you, Mike, over.
You bet, sir. Yeah, and my partner out there, that's Mr. Dave, Mr. 500 in Las Vegas, so... yeah, it'd be kind of tough for you to be able to hear him there, Roger.
Well, he's got a nice audience on the YouTube channel, so yeah, he's sounding good. All right, 7-3s, Mike, from the West Coast, okay?
You bet, sir. No problem, man. Keep doing what you're doing. It's starting to evolve, you know, your setup. It's coming along there, Roger.
Roger, 7-3s.
Yes, sir. Have a great day, and we'll catch up. We'll wave the hand. We're standing by. Wow, there's a bunch of them in there, Dave. Don't you hear that?
Nope, I only hear you.
Ain't that something, man? Yeah, there's a guy from the 19 division coming in on the back door. What do?
You get them if you want to.
I hear you, man. Yeah, that's good. But anyway, those, nuances that I'm referencing there, somebody just responded, SL40 is a dynamic microphone element. Your TL103 clone is a large element condenser. So, those things do come into play, obviously. And then he said, coolant condensers will pick up a pin drop off the floor. The dynamic have much better rejection. There you go.
Yep, agreed. My PR40 is the same way as this mic. It's not hot, you know what I mean? So the PR40 is the same as this. The PR40 actually has a better range, but it goes out to 20K. But, we're not even broadcasting. It's out to 20. It would be just useless.
Yeah, and it's just air is what it is at that point. And I get that. The question that I'd like to ask, I got that cloud lifter. Same thing KP68 got that cloud lifter. Hell, I paid $100 for that, dude. I ain't never hooked it up. Do you think that would be worth trying on that mic you got there?
Yeah, I don't know. All you could do is try it.
Yeah, and what that does, it eliminates you having to turn up the EQ, your interface. You just let that do the turning up. It lifts it up. The only problem that I may have is the combining of the XLRs. It's just add more of an antenna to your microphone, more RF.
Yeah, I don't even know if that'd be. It's just trial and error, man.
Oh, I hear you, man. I'm wanting to try to start getting shorter wires. My whole gig. I know I want to do it all. Some of these wires are obnoxious. They don't need to be as long as they are.
Oh yeah, I agree to you. Well, you eliminated a lot of coax just going to that coax you bought.
Yeah, buddy. Yeah, what a good deal that was. That worked out great. I'm tickled to death. And you're using that as well, ain't you?
No. Actually, I am going to order some. I just got to remember what length I have right now. I think that's 75 foot is what I'm running. I want to kind of keep it in the same range, but running that would help out on my receive, because what I'm running right now, Mike, it's just RG8. It's just mini. It's just a mini coax. I have I think it's, 50 something? I think it was 60 foot or something of the large as 213. But it goes to the ground plane.
Okay. Well, Dave, I'll be honest with you, and it would be in your best interest if you get that Hyperflex. You better get out your Nano again, and you want to tune your antenna to the coax that you got. Now, if you're going to use 75 foot, 50 foot, whatever, it doesn't matter there. Just tune the gamma rod to your coax.
Yeah, that's what I did with this one right now. So I am actually sitting at 50 ohms with a 1-to-1, according to the Nano. And it goes down to a 1.0 at 60. So if I go up to 605, 605, my ohms go up a little bit. It goes to 51 ohms, which is still good. But I'm at a 1.0 at 60. So there is a little tuning left in the antenna if I really wanted to get into it. But yeah, I'll wait until I get the coax and no reason to tune this shit up if I'm going to eliminate it.
Yeah, it just eliminates a step there. I get it. Yeah, but 51 ohms? Shit, dude. You're right where you need to be. But, I'd say anywhere from 48 ohms to 55, 52, something like that. You're spot on. Now, if the ohms goes up, the match goes up with it. So it's the give and take. You know what I mean?
Exactly. So, like I said, when I go down to 425, I'm at a 1.18, I think, and it's like 49.88 ohms. And then when I go up on the band, it goes up. It really goes up on the ohms, but the SWR drops. I don't know. It is what it is.
You're right. That's the scenario. That's the same thing I dealt with. You try to dial in one, and the other one gets affected by it. So what I'll say in my case, I shortened my driven element, and I got it to where it was best tuned for 425, just the driven element. And then once I got that to where I liked it, I started adjusting the gamma rod for the SWR. Then I came back and moved the other slider for the gamma rod to tune in the ohms. So the ohms was last. Now, mind you, you could have done it the opposite way. You could have tuned in, back, you know what I'm saying, the opposite way. But my choice was that and the length of my coax. That's how I made the adjustment.
Yeah, I think I went through, once I adjusted the length of the elements, and it gave me, it asked me how high the antenna was off the ground. The optimum length of the antenna is actually way shorter than it should be because I'm so close to the ground. I think it's supposed to be like 200, inches or something like that. 205 inches is optimum. I'm at like 194.5 on the length of the elements. And then, then I went in and started adjusting. Once I got it close into the band, they want it, according to AI, it said to just don't move anything. Use the attachment as it goes from the gamma to the element and get the ohms in the right frequency. Once I got it at a 50 ohm, then it asked me to slide the gamma up out of itself and bring it into the band. It didn't change the ohms, but it did bring the SWRs to the band that I wanted.
Yep, old AI. It's probably giving you the same information it gave me. That's crazy, Dave. But it works. It's looking at 10 million different algorithms and putting an answer together for you of the question that you asked. So did it also show you your radiation pattern on when you slid your gamma rod? So if you had your element at a certain length and gamma rod a certain way, did it give you your radiation pattern?
it didn't show it, and I didn't ask for it. I was just asking it to help me tune the antenna or whatever. And like I said, I am still kind of high up towards 10. And if I wanted to go out there and jack with it more, I can actually lengthen the elements longer, but then I would have to go back in and change everything around on the gamma. But it would bring it, lengthen it. It would bring it from 10 meters closer to 11. It was what it would do. But no, I didn't ask it to see what the pattern was.
Yeah, I did, just out of curiosity, and it gave me a picture of what length of element that I had would change the radiation pattern. So when I shortened my radiation pattern, but I lengthened my gamma rod, which made it more broadband. But it gave me a radiation pattern where, if you looked at the sheet of paper that I printed out, it tilted it more. So instead of it being, it was a bubble. Instead of it being the radiation pattern from, and I'm going to use a rotor, how you look at a rotor from 30 to 90, in a direction. The radiation pattern, with me adjusting the elements and changing it the way I wanted it, okay? I got my match right, but I wanted to make my radiation pattern a certain way. It went from one length of my gamma rod, or my element, it went from like 30 to 65. And then I lengthened it, and it went from 25 to 85. That was my radiation pattern, and that's what I went with.
Gotcha. Yeah, I think for being 12 foot off the ground, it tuned it. It works. I don't show any reflect. I have no loss of power, at least in Thetis at all. I am literally running, I don't even know what it shows for power. I am running 1.1 watt is what it says right now, because I do have it turned up a little bit. I'm at negative 4.5 on the drive, but I look up at the Ameritron and I'm doing about 6, 7.
Yeah, man, you got her going on right now, sir. That's for sure. Yeah, I'm going from anywhere between, 1.1 on the drive, and I'm putting out about 500 right now. That's average, so getting her done, Roger.
Yeah, I just backed it down. Now I'm doing 0.7 watts, and I'm running about 400 watts.
Yeah, matter of fact, I'm not 0.05. And right now I'm doing 300. So what a difference, huh?
Yeah, the only difference in between what I'm doing, I'm showing 0.6, 0.5, 0.6 out of the Hermes is what I'm driving. And I'm doing just a little bit more of that out of the Ameritron. The difference is your Juma is running probably 11 watts, and mine is, get over to the meter, mine's showing that I'm at 70 watts.
Yeah, that is the difference, Dave. Absolutely. Garth just commented on my chat that he runs 5 out of the Hermes, and he gets 100 out of his Juma. So I've never even turned mine up nowhere near that. I very, very rarely even get 20 watts out of that Juma.
Yeah, I've got the Juma on G4, but I leave it at G4, so I don't run the Hermes that much. I think that's why I jacked that bar. Yeah, you've seen it. I was running on G2, G3, and running the Hermes, which now I don't do that. So let me turn it down to G3. Okay, at G3 I'm doing 42 watts, and it's showing that I'm doing right at around 300 watts.
And Dave, it didn't change you one bit. Now, I know things are moving around on us, but that 100-watt difference did not change a bit. Now, I want to mention something to you. I got a text message from, out there in Utah. I've done the brain fart here. It's Trapper and Joe. Joe texts me, the 2 days before you told me your Hermes went down. And he said, man, what was Dave doing the other day? And I texted and said, don't know. And he said, I was listening to him on a SDR out of Missouri, and his audio was all whacked up. And I'm like, I don't know. I didn't know nothing about it. And then you texted and said your Hermes quit. And I texted him back days later and said, well, his Hermes dropped dead on him. So do you think your Gamma Rod had something to do with the blowing up of your Hermes?
Mike, if I took pictures of that Gamma, you'd be surprised. I'm telling you, the plastic, the weather here, 120 degrees. Yeah, it was all cracked. So I wouldn't put it surprised that it arced across. If it arced across, it found the weakest point. And, those finals in that Hermes is, it looks like a couple of fleas standing in there, a couple of pieces of rice.
Oh, I hear you, dude. Man, but you got lucky, though, Dave. You better count your lucky stars that it didn't come back into your damn Ameritron there.
Oh, it went past that. It came all the way back to the front end, man. But, yeah, it is, it's going. It's back up and running. It's just a matter of, mistakes, not checking things. You can't run things for 2 years in 120 degrees and not get up there and look at things.
Yeah, and as convenient as it is for you to get to it, a little minor maintenance here and there ain't a bad idea. Now, the other question I need to ask you, I'm in your same boat. I go without a tuner. I'm happy to say I don't use a tuner, but just in general, do you think if you had a tuner in line, that may have prevented that?
I don't know. Yeah, an auto tuner. And, I'm looking at one. I don't know if you've seen the new one on eBay. What is it? It's ATR 1000. It's a 1,000 watt auto tuner for $279.
Yes, sir, and that's the one my buddy Garth runs. He's trying to incorporate that all in one big package there for a box for his Hermes. Yeah, that's the one he runs. Now, the outliner to that is, Dave, there ain't much headroom there. None whatsoever. That 1,000 watts is a stopping point there.
Oh, yeah. Well, I have the one over there the old man has. It's the Palstar. It was a 1,500 watt auto tuner. They were what? I can't even tell you what they cost. I think they're 1,800 or way more than that. And he forgot to turn down the radio when he hit that Ameritron, and he ran 2,600 through it. Let's just say that the Palstar is no longer working.
Oh my goodness! Yeah, I have aspirations once I get my ducks back in a row, and Garth just did say that is the tuner that he uses, the ATU 1000. I have aspirations on getting a Palstar 5K, manual tuner. And the only reason I want to do that, Dave, is the luxury of being able to use multiple antennas. I'm not always going to be restricted to this band. My antenna's set the way I got it, but I'd like to have it for all access for everything else too,
Yeah, I'm sitting here adjusting the ALC, trying to back it down or bring it up a little bit because I'm trying to knock some of the static down. But anyways, that's why it took me a minute to key up. But yeah, I see that they're posted on your thing. Is he in there on the band? Can you hear him on the band on your end? Because I can't hear over that far, over to Garth.
No. These guys are just listening in to me and you. We got 6 viewers on the live stream, and Garth's commenting now. They're in the gray line over there. Matter of fact, long time ago, up the rail here, Mr. Richard said that it was dark and he was eating dinner. So, yeah, they're in the gray line for sure.
Gotcha. Yeah, I see him posted in the chat or whatever.
Yeah, I don't know, Dave. I want to mention to you, Garth asked me how I was coming along with my Hermes project. And I spoke to Garth directly on the radio and said, I got to reevaluate. And that Hermes project is definitely on the top of my list. But there's so much other stuff, man. You know what I'm saying? The AT, the tuner, you're talking about Thunder. I need to get the amps from out west back here to the house. Obviously, recoup money. It takes money and time. And sometimes you just don't have enough of neither one of them. And, I enjoy my giddy up here right now. But I do believe a tuner needs to come into play. And I got to have headroom. I do. There's days that I might want to put 3,500 watts out. I don't know. I don't very rarely do it if I'd ever do. But I want to have that ability to be able to prevent something from going wrong,
Yeah, well, you're talking about a big tuner.
Oh, yeah.
I don't think they have anything out there. I mean, you get not an auto tuner, but a regular tuner, but one of the older ones. But they're still only 15. That is hard watts. They do hard watts, 15. But auto tune, man, I think they're limited.
Yeah, and it wouldn't be an auto tuner. Like I said, the 5K Pal Stars, it's in my privy. Last I saw, they wanted 15 for it. My uncle's got the 4K, and it's only good up to 1,500. But the question of the day is, he said that he's full dialed out. He can't get down past, because its limitation is 10. And what he's able to do is just final dial gets him to about 45. I'm to guess. He said a tune's good on 475, but he has not much more room past that. And so that may need to be altered to be allowed to get, farther down in this area.
Yep, I agree 100%.
Hey, Garth said hi, Dave. Nice to hear you.
Yeah, I just wrote him back in the chat there. I said hello. But hello, Garth. I know you're listening on Mike's feed, so top of the day, sir. Top of the evening, actually, over there.
You're streaming on YouTube?
Yeah, we're streaming on YouTube. What's up, sir?
Nothing much. Just heard you guys and just wanted to say hello.
All right, on, man. What are you up to? Who we got there? This would be World Radio 0696 in the Bluegrass.
Roger that. This is 983. You're on the Cactus Patch. Just waving a hand.
All right. Around the Cactus Patch. I hear you. 983. Well, good afternoon to you, bud.
Roger that. Yeah. Just wanted to say hello and everybody that's listening. So, yeah, I'm just going to be here on the side just listening in.
All righty, man. Do your thing, man. It's 2 World Radio 0696 is the live feed. I'm doing a video gate there, Roger.
Roger, yeah. As soon as I can find it, I'll listen in. I think I heard you before. Some time ago, a while ago, I think last year sometime. But yeah.
I hear you, bud. Yeah, I try to talk, every once in a while I'll get out. It's a fun time, man. This is what radio is meant to be, I guess. Get out, meet people, and have a good time. Now, Roger?
Roger that. Definitely. All right, well, yeah, I'm just, like I said, I'm going to be here on the side just listening in. Have a good one.
All right, 983. Have a good day in the Cactus Patch. This will be 0696 Mike, and we're in the Bluegrass. We're standing by.
Yeah, I just went live on my YouTube, Mike, so if they want to hear what your audio sounds like on my receive, they can come over to my feed.
All righty, man. LV500. Yeah, that's your live feed.
Yeah, they just searched 500 Dave live 500 Dave Live, and they'll be able to see your audio on my receive at 5KY.
Man, I talked to my friend, Miss Kate. I wish you could talk to her, Dave. She's out in, I want to say Canterbury, England. And she does a live video gate. And, man, it's something special. She walks around and goes to a park with her child in a scooter, in a stroller. And she was using a walkie-talkie the other day with about 6 foot long antenna, and then she clamped on a wire and drug it behind her. And I got a chance to talk to her the other day, man. That was something special.
Oh, that'd be a character thing to see, man. That'd be funny.
Yeah, and guess what's the best part? I got a lot of kids. I got a lot of grandkids. What's the most funny, the best part about that, Dave, is her little boy. He sits in that stroller and he makes these little noises like little boys do or whatever. And it's sometimes you can tell he's a little frustrated with mom by not pushing the cart. It's funny, man, to hear him make these little noises in the background.
That's great.
Yeah, she was driving down the highway today. She said, Mike, I'm doing 60 miles an hour. Now, she was on her Anytone today, little radio. And she was doing 60 watts, doing 60 mile an hour and talking on the radio. And I could hear her little boy in the background making noises.
Is that on your feed from today?
Yeah, earlier this morning, I'm guessing it was probably 30 minutes in. And Dave, get this, I was on 415. It was an absolute train wreck, and I heard her come in there, and obviously I had to call back to her. Everybody got quiet, and me and her had about a 5-minute conversation.
That's great. Yeah, I'll have to go back and watch the feed and see if I could see it in there, man. That'd be funny to hear. Too bad I didn't know the one that you said with when she was doing the stroller dragging. I'd like to see that too.
Yeah, it's on one of hers now. Her webpage or video gates, and you just gotta have to search around for it. I can't tell you exactly, but it's 26 Echo Charlie or Charlie Echo 01. Her name is Kate, and she's got a D104 head on the screen when she on her thing. So. Just scroll through a couple of them, Dave. Wait till you see it.
Yeah, just text it to me on my phone, her stuff, because I don't have a pen with me or anything in here to write it down. But, yeah, text it to me, and I'll search it when I get a chance.
Yeah, I'll do that, Dave. She just told me today, because she is a needle bender, and she just told me today she just got a package in the mail. And she was en route to get it. And I talked to her, and then she was en route back to the house. So she's a little wired up. She said, I wish I had a plug that I could plug that amp into while I'm talking to you. She's got her, she's a little anxious here.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, I can see Ray's on the band next to us. In my feed, I can see him. He's on 4-4. I think it's Ray. It might be somebody else, but yeah, he's down there. He's broadcasting live. If I opened it up to 7K, he'd probably jump up here because I'd be in his ears.
You know, Dave, I don't see that on mine. Backscatter ain't doing too good. I did talk to Ray. Oh, gosh, it was probably Tuesday. I got him. Yeah, he was facing towards the east, and I talked to him for a minute.
Yeah, he was coming in pretty good on you the other day. I heard him. I was shocked to hear him on your feed like that. I was like, man, because I know when you tell him he's like, you hear him in there, he's just not real strong. But the other day, man, he was almost giving you a signal.
Yeah, and I told him that. I said, damn, Ray, this is probably the best I've heard you in a while. It'll happen better in the summer. Ray and I will have better propagation, but that was pretty impressive. There was several guys over in Europe, and my buddy Rich, God bless him for what he said. Mr. Richard, Needlebender 456, and Dave, I got up from the chair. My wife walked in, and mind you, I use headphones when I talk on the radio. And Richard said, Mike, you sound just as good and as loud as Ray. And I'm like, don't you ever. He said, Mike, I'm telling you, you're right there in there with him. He said, you sound just like him. And I couldn't wait to tell my wife.
That's great. Yeah, Garth wrote on my feed over here. He said it's Kate's feed. I guess that's what it is.
Yeah, Dave, I looked it up. I actually am on your feed, but I'm going to step back. Yeah, it's she's definitely oh goodness. It is it's simple, Dave. Her feed is CB space radio space DX. That's her feed. That's how simple it is.
Copy that. Yeah, I got to get over to the old man's and get this other Hermes put together, and then I'm gonna. I don't know. There's so many things that I want to get done. I want to get that case built and put, enclosure, make an enclosed one like Garth does. But I also want to, spend money over there in Indonesia. It's just a lot. And then with the other hobbies, I got these cars. That's just eating money up too.
Yeah, Dave, you're right, man. And my other hobby of fishing, I got aspirations for stuff for that as well. And I'm a little caught, man. I did spend a lot of money on that amplifier that I still ain't heard back from him about shipping cost. But I spent a lot of money on that for my dad. I'm very excited about that for my dad. I think he needs, a good amp. He's never had a good amp. That'll do him just fine. But my hang up is this. I enjoy what we're doing so much that I'm willing to risk a little bit, money and time. But I do need to step back, dude. I'm getting a little bit too far ahead of myself. There's definitely other things out there that definitely need my attention. Hell, I still got a pickup truck out there that I'm having brake problems with. And it's getting to be springtime. I'm going to be out on the lake, dude. I told my wife last night, I said, I've had one hell of a good run with this operation down here through the winter. It's been perfect. But we got 81 degrees outside, Dave. Oh, my gosh. I should be outside basking in the sunlight, instead of down here in the old dungeon.
Yeah, I just pulled mine up. We're only at 60. We have a lot of wind today. Cold front blowing down on us. We're only at 60. Now, yesterday I was up in Utah. I had to go up there in Cedar City. And man, it was literally 34 degrees at 9:40 when I was up there working outside. I was like, man, I can't wait to make a U-turn and head home.
Oh, you're right, dude. Man, I'm done. I've had enough of this winter, bud. That ain't no shit whatsoever. I had a situation on Sunday. I left out, and it was like 41 outside, and it dropped down up there in Grand Rapids. It got down to like 28, and I could not get rid of the coldness in my bones, man. I was just cold the whole trip, and I'm done with that. It's springtime. flowers are starting to bloom, and it's on. You know what I'm saying? I want it to keep moving forward. But in the same vein, though, Dave, it reminds me of the philosophy of my thinking. We got a good thing going here, dude. That's a fact. I mean, I'm enjoying the hell out of what we're up to. But I gotta reevaluate, man. What is the next move? You talked about that Thunder amp. I'm willing to buy a Thunder amp, but do I really need it? You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. You go out. I mean, I've got a mass collection of shit laying around here. It's over the top. Is it really necessary at this point? Just enjoy what I got, you know?
Yeah, it's probably not. The Ameritrons that you've got are better. They got better stuff in them. You got ALC and stuff that's built into those amps. Now, the Thunder does not have ALC limitations and stuff. So there's stuff that's still missing out of those. I don't even know if the Mercury has it. It probably does. That's why they're a little bit more. But, like I said, I'm going to buy, when I do spend it, I'm going to buy it with the all band. I'm not going to buy just an 11 meter because this is going to be gone. This cycle will be history. We're on the downward slide, so I'm going to have everything ready to go the Ameritron I have does the other bands too, but I'd like to have the capability of sliding around and getting into the other bands. When this goes out, you'll catch me in the fun range on the other ones.
Oh, I hear you, dude. Yeah, absolutely. And you know what I got. Both of them amps that I own are very capable of handling all that and then some. Hell, matter of fact, they may even work better on them other bands, as far as I'm concerned. And, I need to elevate my game in that direction. So I want to focus more on that. That's the truth. We're having fun. You're video gating. I'm video gating. We could do the same thing on the other bands, Dave, all day long, and enjoy it. Now, I will admit, our propagation between the two of us on, say, 40 meters may be very good in the daytime, but it'll fall out at night. So we'll have to have alternatives, 80 meters or whatever. So I'm interested in all that, and I got to reevaluate what I'm up to, money wise. I'm willing to spend 10 grand, I guess, if I need to, but is it absolutely positively necessary? No, it ain't. We're having too much fun with what we got, with the money we've already spent,
Yeah, and there's a lot of stuff around here I'm never going to probably use again. So that'll be money. That'll be money coming back into my pocket. I'm even thinking about selling one of the Impalas. I don't know. I bought the 66 back, but I've had people offer me more than what I paid to get it back. So I don't know. I've got guys offering me over $20,000 for that car, just to the way it sits. And I don't know, man. I'm car poor. It's just me now, with the wife being gone. When she passed away. So I have, what do I have? I think 7. I think there's 7 total vehicles, counting the motorhome. And it's just me. I don't need 4 hot rods. That's how many I have. I have 4 hot rods. I have my S10 mini truck. I have her Traverse, the motorhome, a boat that I don't even use. There's just a lot of stuff that I can eliminate around here that would generate more money back in my pocket. I wouldn't be paying tags, insurances, and all that.
Oh, I agree. Yeah. I mean, I'm poor on all that shit myself. Boats. I got 2 boats. And matter of fact, I can't wait to get my boat out. I'm ready to go. I'm telling you that right now. What do you call that? I said to somebody the other day, I guess I could say I got cabin fever. I am absolutely ready to get my ass out on that lake. Now, the other hobby that you got is them car shows. And our radio and time is taking up a lot of that time, Dave. I know you do the Friday night Vegas car shows. And I'm sure that's starting to ramp up out there. You better get to that. Don't forget about them, man. What a pastime that is for you there.
Yeah, well, you know what? They just canceled the Friday night ones. They got all these young kids showing up in these Chargers and Mustangs and Challengers or whatever, Camaros, and they started doing donuts in the parking lot and acting like clowns. So they shut it down. They actually shut that shit down, I think, 2 weeks ago. Cops started rolling in and taking it away. So the Friday night thing is done, but I'm actually going to start going to more of the other stuff out of town with the motorhome. I'll just put one of the cars in the car trailer. We're going to go out. But my plan is to put the Kenwood. I have my Kenwood TS, or what is it, the TS480HX. It's a 200 water. And I'll put an antenna on the back of the motorhome. Once I get based out there, I'll throw an Antron up on that sucker or something. And I even thought about making a long wire for other bands because I could put a pole on the front of the motorhome and a pole on the back and string a wire across with a tuner and be able to tune in other bands.
Yeah, that'd be awesome, Dave. That'd be getting the full use out of your equipment too, you know. That would be fun. And, you know, you get to pick and choose where you're going to go. And to get to use your motorhome, get to hang out in the car, get to hang out with the girlfriend, hopefully drag your dad behind you with you. You know, get him out of the house too. And I think I heard him say something about his leg felt good or foot felt better the other day. You know, it's time to get him going the same way with me. I could get my 80-year-old dad out there on that fishing boat as long as me and him could get along. You know that situation. But get him out there on that boat and enjoy time with the dear old pops there, Roger.
Oh, yeah, and I can keep, you know, doing my hobbies. I got the car and the radio out there, and then here I get to do the car and the radio at the house. I just get to do all of it together. So the old man's wanting to get back into reloading. He's got nice reloading gear over there. He just hasn't done it in a while. The fishing and shit, he used to do that all the time. But yeah, with his health and stuff, it's hard for him to get around to walk him down to a water. Shit, I'd probably have to pick him up 6-7 times from falling.
Well, I mean, I get it. If you get out there to Lake Mead, you know, accommodate him in that respect. I bet he'd have a hell of a time on the back of a boat throwing out a fishing pole. I mean, he's told me many stories of loving to fish. But, you know, I wanted to mention back up a little bit. You said you needed to get out there to your dad's. Are you wanting to put a Hermes receive up or something first for him? Get the Hermes going on his computer?
Well, I won't get it on his computer. I'm going to order a Beeline or something. I'm going to look for something that at least has a minimum of 2 HDMI ports so he can have 2 monitors at one time. Most definitely, I would like to have 3 HDMI ports on one of the minis. I seen one on there. It was like $379, I believe, for 3 monitors. But I don't know. I'll have it ready to go before I take it over to his house. It'll just be, I have to find a TV and I'll have to plug it in. He's going to have to buy his own driver. I am not buying him a Juma. I'll bring the radio, I'll bring the computer, and he can spend the money and buy. Basically, he can buy a PA. What is it? The PA 50 or a PA 100 from the company, and just go, because he's got the same thing you have. He literally has to have like 20 watts to drive.
Yeah, no doubt. Yeah, I'm in that same boat with my dad. Obviously, you know about the amplifier, but I'm stepping back. I got the Hermes. I'm kind of caught between doing the factory Thetis audio or doing a audio interface DAW. I'm caught But, yeah, before I bought that amplifier, I was on my process of buying him one of the B-lines. That's the one he's going to get. Absolutely. They got them listed anywhere from $279 to $379. I've got the 305 one that I bought, the one that I'm using now, and I had to alter. I use a USB instead of an HDMI hookup, but I have my 3 monitors coming off of that B-line. So luckily to me, it's working, but, that's somewhat of what I'm trying to figure out for my dad. I want to go ahead and get him a small mini computer. He's already got a couple TVs, and I want to have it all set up. And you're right. He's buying the Juma. That'll be his little gig he'll have to do. But I'm going to get it all prepared so he'll be ready.
Yeah, I'll have it ready to rock, so all it'll be is plug in. I'm hoping to have all the audio set up. I'm thinking about buying one of these mics, USB style, and trying to create an audio file like this through just running Thetis, you know what I mean? Not doing ProSonus or whatever, just kind of get a nice smooth audio sound through Thetis, and then he won't even have to worry about DAW, none of that stuff. It's just plug the mic in and set the box down and go.
Absolutely, yep. And I'm trying to do that on my backup. Well, it's actually used to be my primary computer. And one of the biggest hang-ups, Dave, I don't know if it's because it's on my computer, but when I tried to set up a strictly receive and transmit through Thetis, it started causing it to do the over and under flows nonstop. And I don't know if it's something internally in my computer, like, memory or hard drive or whatever. So I'm backing off that until I buy the next B-line. I want to just strictly start from the B-line period and have it hooked up. And, I got other imports for the HDMI on these TVs because I run one main computer. I got the B-line, and they're all jacked in. I got all 3 TVs jacked into the B-line. My main computer's only good for 2, so I got 2 other HDMIs hooked up to my other computer. Well, I'm going to use the third inputs on the TVs for this B-line that I'm going to get my dad, and then I'm going to just start working from scratch. A brand new, flat, nothing been done to it, just turn it on for the first time and start trying to get a profile set up that way.
Yep, that's it, man. I just want to be able to take it over there. Here's the mic, here's the whatever, and just hook it into something, whatever he buys to drive the other one. But it'd be ready to rock, and it's simple. Something simple, and he'll hear the audio that people are sending out, So anyways, Mike, I got to run out of here. I got stuff to get ready. The baby shower's tomorrow for my son at my house, figures, but here I am. I'm the one that's got to clean it up. So I got some stuff to do around here, man. So when I get done or whatever, if I got time, I'll jump back on here and see if you're out here. I don't know, it stayed in there pretty good last night, but I'm also going to head out to the lake tonight. We're going to do dinner out at her place. So with that, I'm going to jump and get this shit done so I can get the hell out of here, hopefully, before 4 o'clock. So anyways, Mike, it's been a pleasure. I'll be back here tomorrow. So I don't know if you're going to be playing radio tomorrow or not, but I will be out here playing around.
You bet, sir. Yeah, I got to roll too, man. Fish Fry Friday. Got to go visit church and go help feed everybody. You know what I do. I'll work at the bar. But, Dave, it's a pleasure, man. Garth did put a post out here if you didn't see it. He said, buy your PCs now. RAM prices are getting ready to go up. I don't know what he's talking about there, but we'll see. But, yeah, we'll stay in touch, Dave. I will be getting with you tomorrow. I may not do the live as long as I am today, so that you and I can associate and try to get a profile changed up or whatever. But we'll see. But go have fun out there at the lake and have fun with the baby shower too. I'm glad it's you and not me. We'll wave the hand and tip the hat to Mr. 500 Dave. We'll say good night or good day, and we'll catch up.
All right, Mike. Yeah, it's sliding out anyway. So anyways, we'll get back on the side over here. You take care, and we'll definitely link up later on. 696-500 back here in Las Vegas. We are gone.
Well, 983, if you're still in there, sir, I never did hear you call out on the radio. Garth, have a good night, sir, if you jumped already. Hopefully not. Talk to you tomorrow.
With a radio station, or they're causing problems at a fire station, or police communications, or something like that. Then they're going after
MRF 150. Well, I won't hear from you for a couple of days. A
couple days ago, it was -20. So it feels tropical now.
Stranger off. There's a driver in the final, right? So you don't want to have too hot.
Bonner's Ferry, Idaho, we're waving.
Well, boys, I hate to say it, but I got to roll. I got to get myself together. I got to go down to church fish fry tonight. We'll see how everything pans out. But
go ahead, Virginia.
Absolutely. What a good time. Thanks for following me and checking my YouTube out. What a better way to spend a Friday morning and mid-afternoon. So I'll talk to you guys later. I'm out.
Oh, Roger, yeah, it's about the same thing over here in the Phoenix area. We're up there probably about 80 degrees.